Oh, let us begin. Yes, you're very early. You just literally jumped right in, Tank Slayer. Yes, let's just go in. We're back. How are you today? Let me wait a tiny bit though. Oh. What did we do yesterday? I remember doing a bit of side quest, painting the sea, finally doing the story now, and now we're stuck in prison. We're doing the story. And it was side quest in prison. But I think we can't leave, so we're stuck here. But that's fine. What? Let me see. Let me refresh my brain. Yes, alright. So, got into prison to break out Condor. Condor is, did I get the stone from the Nopon? Yeah. The Nopon, and Nopon. I got him the stone. I did remember to do that. From, what's his name? Scraggy? Ruggy? Ruggy? Scruggy? Yeah. Cracky. He gave me a blue stone. Yeah, no one has anything new to say, but I think the next day is the prison break. This... Oh, right. Wait a minute. Oh, right, it's right there. Okay, I was like, what? Where that? Characters, be ready for cutscene. Alrighty. Let me like play an ad. So it doesn't get interrupted. So I'll wait for like a bit. Because an ad is gonna play soon. Or like during in the middle of it if you say how long it's going to. Yeah. Let me do that then. Alrighty. It is going to interrupt the cutscene. It's going to no matter what I do. It's like that long. Oh, well, that's lame. Just turn it off. I'll just turn it off. Alright. We're good.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
be fine.
I
For this
definitely
level
feel
40
stronger.
quest, yes. Okay, rest. So today's the day we break out of here, huh? Is everyone ready? And now I take many rests so that can run flashy tashy. Alright. The time that Gonda specified is after the beginning of outdoor work. If you keep our heads down and work until she gives a signal. I'll have to listen to that shite hawk again at the morning assembly. Shite hawk. Last time though. Friends, stay concentrated. Right, time to get everything together for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go to the central cell block.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
Boring. Dying before your grandma. That's rough. It's not supposed to happen like that. But I choose to live as a member of the lost numbers for the city. I'll be damned when I don't fulfill my duty. Dying before your granny. Shania. Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
Ricky. Biggie. If we'll defeat Mobius, I'll happily wager my own life for victory. Yeah, I'd love to pay back all the pent-up rage and bitterness from being locked up all those years. Oh. Spending so long cooped up in the jail, so you start to forget why you even joined the lost numbers in the first place. What made you become a soldier then? Why, to get a bit closer to our beloved founders, of course. I was really hoping to get a shot at the All-Rosa candidate exam too. Anton. At last, it's the big push. You and Gondor are going to bust out of here. I'll make sure of that. You got to get back to the city too. Don't forget that. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. First thing I'll be doing when I get to the city is paying a visit to Michiba's canteen to chow down some of that good grub. Brenda? Prisoners who don't escape will probably be executed on the day of the eclipse. So you got to make sure that you and Gondor make it, okay? Then your escape is no less valid. I just don't know if I have the strength. Well. No. Thought I was destined to live and die in this place. But in the end, I've been blessed with the chance to gamble my life fighting as a lost number. It's a matter of guts now. Support you with all I have. That'll be my way of paying my fallen comrades. Comrades. Oggy. Becky. So you guys have it hard following Gondor too, huh? Protecting my lady from harm is our solemn duty. Whatever comes her way. That's some dedication. Yes, if I traded my life as a token for my lady's safety, I'd be happy to have gotten a good deal. Maggie. What an excellent plan. My lady really is something else. We'll make this happen, come sparks or high water. Gondor. So here it is. You got your tactics all down pat? Naturally. They're seared into the very matter of my brain. Yeah? Well, you better not screw this up. Well, I'll kick this foot so far up your ass you'll be flossing my shoelaces.
Let's do breakfast, yeah?
Kick your ass so hard you'll kiss the moons. So good. It seems the training exercise is going on as planned. We're fairly unguarded. Looking forward to turning the tables on those big shots. Those damn Agnews don't even see us as people. Alright. Here's your duty for today. You're going to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. Furthermore, the following is an assignment for the prisoners who defeated the Pharaohs yesterday. You're tasked with culling the giraffes grazing the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Once the giraffes are culled, you have to also cull the quad wings. Finally, tied up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on into usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. I thought we were exempt from work. That Pillock expects us to deal with that all ourselves. Been such model prisoners, but it's been taking a shine to us. We should go to... yeah. Third day of prison. I see. I thought there was a cutscene right now, but I still got a bit to go, I guess.
We go out of here and then to the left. Move. Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
These giraffes? Not this one. Rushing giraffes. Or calm giraffes. That one's interesting.
Let's get it done snappy. We'll be out of here in no time. And we were just getting started.
Just these three giraffes.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Nice move, Tyon. That's the weak point.
Veil.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Alright. Okay, that's one job down. Still no signal, eh? Wonder if something's gone wrong. Can't afford to arouse suspicions before we receive that order. We'll just have to enjoy the work, loathsome as it is. Ah, for real now? The watchtower.
That's us. Okay, guys, take out the guards. Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that?
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Come
Whatever
on.
you say.
It's complete. Breaker operations finally begin. Battle through the guards as you head for Watchtower number 1. Rendezvous with Gondor.
So now we deal with the sentries as planned.
Yeah, we've got to make this plan a success or else.
There's about 20 of them or something.
Easy. Come on to me, and that's what you get.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Has to be done.
No right.
Damn.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun. Gonna blast them into next week. This shouldn't be much of a problem, right?
Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, fine. I got breaking code.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Rendezvous with Gondor. There's dead Agnians everywhere.
So we're meeting Gondor outside Watchtower number 1.
Right. It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
Right here. Ancient Eye is here. Gondor. Took your time, didn't you? Wow, you didn't waste any. No time for chit chat. My friends are gonna cause a distraction, and we're gonna make a run for the West Gate. Looks like quite a few people fighting already. Good, then they can have another brawl later. I'll take the lead, alright? Let's dance, bitches. Oh no, it's temporarily joined the party. Sorry, Fiona. Oh, detonating hit. Daze, blow down, hyper dropkick, comic punch. Grants high critical rate and evasion. Damage from the front. Damage or stays from the side. Focus. Recharge art speed. Boost damage to every enemy in battle. Raging Force. Depletes art recharge. Also boosts damage relative to the number of arts used up. Oh. Each time you perform is cancel. Boost damage. Oh, that's broken. Chain auto attacks increase attack speed. Yep. Flying reflexes. You go blow down and launch by somersaulting. Whoa, what the hell? Just by default. Frenzied combo on crit recharge aren't used. That is broken. Oh, what does a thingy look like? This is my hero roster now. Martial artist who attacker who pounds foes into dust with ceaseless blows. Chosen assures self reactivation in addition to the number of normal. What the? Dominique or and Saito designed her too. I guess yeah, she's an important character it seems. Oh yes, Saito did that too. In Ethel, it did. Oh yeah, Issa is kind of like a story quest. But Baldi isn't. Huh.
Let's get it done, Slappy.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Resonant flag.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Gonna blast them into next week. If you want to die.
Gonna go. Oh, I can interlink now. We're making our big move, big escape.
Right, let's push on.
Sure, we can jump back in this place later. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
All right, you Dags? Get your interlink on and give them hell.
Alright, you dag.
Nice move, Kyle. Appreciate it.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
No holes.
The outcome is painfully clear.
You can be sure I'll do my part. Alright, regulate me.
Perfect timing.
Just as planned, Tyon. Crash out.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Reinforcements? Eyes on the prize. Boot these assholes out of the way and Westgate is is in our sight. Oh my god. Ugh. Boot these assholes. I get these assholes.
There's a force that drives us on.
I think we all learned that one.
Oh, whoa. Fluffy
Is
Cloudy.
this like a rare thing?
And I come back here later, I guess. Or I can just explore this place later. Time to go.
That's the west gate, right? Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Smash it.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom,
Aye.
Aye. Has begun. That's a different Piranhas. I've not seen this Piranhas.
That design. They're the castle guard.
Oh.
What the spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush. Gondor.
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Shania.
Shania? No! How could you? You bitch! Answer her! What is it?
It's pounding.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
And that bitch. An M.
Wait. We've seen him before. He's back again.
She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
He's throwing the levs at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
Past versions
Who's
of
this?
themselves.
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's
wanted to see? The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people? These pawns? People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Hey, Sov! This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go.
But you're just a new person at that point. It doesn't even matter.
We fail. We try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now. We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
"20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Julia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up. We'll make the diversion.
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on.
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it. All right. We're breaking through. Distract them however you can.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Ooh, can't forget the eye patch. You're dealing with
Can't forget the eye patch. The heck, any other levels are just sitting there. And they're fighting on the side there. Also, how are you, Virador? Hello. Good. Alright, that's nice to hear. Where's Ryuki and Manana? I didn't see them at all during the cutscene. They're just not here. They're too small. Oh, there they are.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
Sounds are weird.
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
what? Yeah, screw that. Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Aggie and Oogie. I like.
Okay. Okay. Move it! Don't look back!
Gondor!
Shania. Ugh.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Thought we'd never make it. But this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah!
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast.
Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we fight back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah,
You think you can defeat me?
we will. For us to move forward, we must.
Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they?
You.
All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N. My other self.
Huh? Why gasp?
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then,
Gloves off.
Okay. Mobius.
Well then, let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back.
I'm sorry, but I'm like level super high level compared to you. I came way over prepared. Aerial Fang. Eclipse Soul. Should be on a hard side. Really? Oh wow, lands in. Oh! A unique remix of the Mobius theme for reversing M as flutes. That's cool. Okay, she's taking the damage reduces like down. I should change the difficulty to hard, it's not. I mean, I just want to go through the game, so I'm good, thanks. I'm not trying to be, oh, I'm a I'm actually good at this game, so I play on hard only. That's for people that actually care. I don't really care about that. You can't dupe me into that. So I don't crush them using levels? Eh.
Noah! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you... Ah!
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon. Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness. She's using us like bloody puppets! So that's her game. Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile. Stop it, Senna!
Senna, no.
Did I? I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
Hmm?
Which means we've just got to go after you instead! Yuli! What's that?
Huh? No, it wasn't me! Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, Noah, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Well, Lance is pretty smart, yeah.
Well, Spark. This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi! Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life.
My life.
You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
What the hell? He's fighting who now? He's possessed.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you! What? Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
I like how it's playing the phase 2 music now. Oh no, it's just playing the same thing. This is why she's a pain. Let's see. Well, it might have just been your setup. Maybe. Oh, he's the same level. That is messed up. You think you're a tank? You can't hijack me now. Fuck you. Good job. Can you imagine that? A chain attack, she just interrupts me? That'll be dumb. It'd be... I don't know, if they had like a hard mode where stuff happens like that, then maybe. Bravo. You're not finished yet.
How about something like this? Hit them where they least expect.
We gotta do this one because
Everyone get ready.
I want Mobius. Art and effects will heal you. How the art would. They should have a That's hard mode. Heat gauge field. They should add a custom mode in this, like they did for 2. Sweet. 200. Amazing.
Fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'll end it here.
Oh my gosh, just destroy her. Smash.
I can follow that up.
Limits on down. Sorry, Mio. These ones, this M and N must be really old. Cause they talked about on the plaques on the cliffs. They talked about M, N, Noah, like destroying the city when it was like being founded or something. So that must be like really old versions of them.
Anne,
That's enough. Get back.
as you say.
Old console. Is she a silver console then? Or the white console?
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
M's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mondo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
He's one level higher than her.
Powerless you are, but I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
Hey! You bounced off.
Fusion
No
of our
escape.
strength.
Just one.
I'll show you. More where that came from.
Okay, what's your gimmick? What are you gonna do? It's playing like the regular. Is it the regular Mobius theme? It's not the same as M's one, Neo's one.
I'll
Because Mia's one had a fleet. I guess it's like the Agnes version of the Mobius theme. Shred the Straw Man. Chimera. Okay, so when he speaks, it's the same voice actor. It's a nice deep voice. And now that it's not trying to like make his voice sound different, it's the same. Glimmering Swiftblade EX. I die. Mia, help me. Thank you. Maybe it's Mio had a similar arc to her base form, but maybe it's Noah doesn't have any sword final arc. Hold him back in this? Well, I'm assuming he comes back later. We're not done with the game yet. It's like Jin.
Is at an end.
There's no way this is the end of him right now. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just super overleveled because of all of my all my side questing ventures.
Did it work? Can't be. Not a scratch.
Did it not feel pain when they're in Mobius form? Guess not. It's just literally like a mech that they pilot.
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back.
I noticed that before.
Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit. There's really nothing we can do to beat him? Mio, everybody's hopes and dreams, they die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope.
Is that the same Lucky 7?
And I will end your dreams. Now!
Same Lucky 7?
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live. Mimi. Lance,
Sorry.
Sorry. could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
Been interlinking for too long.
Fire and spark! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Lance!
Sorry. This sort of stuff, it's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said?
You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it. Stop this! I don't want any of your time. Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they...
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
Fake out.
X. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
X. I was like,
Hey, I
Seen
just
you
saved
before.
your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
only 5 X.
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
That Mobius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna. Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now, I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil. What? My blade!
His blade.
It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Any others pull their blades, or was it just Noah?
Anton!
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down! Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result.
Could you imagine if they killed them off? You can only have 4 PCs. I was formulating in my brain what would have happened if that was the case. Like, this was...
A sideshow.
Oh.
What? I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
Yeah, like, I could picture that. But then there's gonna be, like, some weird story thing. Oh, we'll just get their bodies back somehow. I can imagine. And then you get them back. But I could imagine them... Yeah, only having 4 PCs, but there's no way they would have done that. I think a lot of people probably would have, probably thought they would have died, though. That all in. Settle in.
I see some relations have changed.
Gosh. No. Mondo. Banana. Banana would like me to set up a cuisine of banana one more time. Now's not the time for food. I mean, I'm hungry. Amy doesn't feel right without her here, which is across the way. Lands. Spark. How did we wind up like this? Ion. Considering a possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability of success, though. The last bit I'll do before...
Let me just
before the longest cutscene, probably. Riku? Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. Uni? I'm worried about Mio too. We just need to calm down and get a grip, yeah? Get a grip. Okay. Pixie, wait. Ascension ground. Oh, we're in the castle. I can't skip trouble here right now. Of course I can't. Imagine if I could though. If it was Xenoblade 2, they would let me teleport out regardless of the circumstances. Find a way to escape the castle. Let me out! Kick the gate. Punch it. Kick it.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh?
2
Call
blocks.
out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. You monster! Ah! So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures. Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
You?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Oh, are you sad? Yeah, but I'm not crying yet.
Mio.
Yeah, he says.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people?
Mm-hmm.
Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed.
Mia and M as well. Mia, maybe it's Mia.
Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
I lost numbers. You're gonna break us out?
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Keves, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, The future. Get that through your skull. You?
Who? A Mobius? Oh, the eclipse. He'll tell you if you're crazy. Isn't this Senna singer? Sounds like just a voice actor. No, it's not quite. Both his knuckles are bloody, jeez. Have they been stuck there for like an entire month? Or no? Really? No. No way they've been stuck there for an entire month. Something's gonna happen. Oh, my nana. Shania.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too.
So she can become Mobius.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down.
That a movie, it's just a regular footprint.
I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry, always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
She's writing her diary.
Mio.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, when the two of us first met,
Oh,
you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
really?
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Eclipse. They were just there for a whole month. Maybe Smear. She looks sad.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Hey, Mr. Patch. You have.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is but a
Fancy
single tear
another
drop
puppet on
from the
display.
stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
though the
pointless.
grief in my heart
Fighting for
cannot
that
subside,
thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think,
soul to welcome
They're
him
gonna
from
execute
the
us too after this.
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you
So
not
it's
hear?
back into the cycle.
Now echoes her voice.
Back into the same old crap
She was
again.
born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondor's
who
hands
she
now.
once was.
I think we've done enough.
She whose life expires
Yeah,
with the
we've
hour
passed
of
the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up!
Engraved
Keep it quiet.
into your heart. As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Where are your sunglasses? It's the solar eclipse.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades.
Lucky 7.
I hope at least she can go in peace.
How are you, Kirk?
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
Mio!
His flute.
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her.
You're an Offseer. Shut up.
Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
See you next time. That was a faster clip. Save the game. The clips don't last long. Well, they don't, but like it took its time getting to its peak, and then as soon as it reached its peak, it just disappeared. They took like 30 breaks here. So this is like the end of the second act. It feels like a movie. End of the second act. Really squishy. Visual so broke. This is like the Rex scene. This is the Rex scene where they lose Pyra, and this is the scene where Shulk dies. This is that scene. You walked into a deathly death, it seems. Yeah. You have. How are you, Squishy? How are you, Bionic? And it was just a fluke. Yeah, because it's normally her diary, but gone, it seems. And congrats on not crying. Yeah. I feel like maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would have cried. And I try to, yeah, because I just tried to tweet on. I am feeling very sad though. And I was tearing up when Mia was like, I want to hang out with my Noah. So I was tearing up a tiny bit, but I didn't straight cry.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, so see you next time, Mia. Audacity of N throwing the flute to Noah. Doing alright? How am I? Good.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Young Noah. Their past
All
selves.
this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
They were like in the in-between, I guess, of life and death.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like this. Because in the very beginning of the game, Zed was saying, "Oh, I wonder how far the flow of time will take him this time. The flow of fate will take him this time." I was like, wait, this time? So they've been doing this for I don't know how long, but this isn't the first time that these characters have gone through this. So I was expecting something like this to happen.
Noah! Noah!
Walk towards the light.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Look at this! Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough.
Sounds like Tyon.
With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
Lost numbers. Is this like the first generation of Mio in
So impotent. Did you
Noah?
really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
his sword?
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
no. I can't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
I ran away. So we're going through the countless lives of Noah and Mia, it seems. Ran away.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
So this is... They made it pretty far each time. Yeah, they did.
We followed you for all this time.
So this is, I guess... So that was like, I don't know. I don't know if that was like the first generation of Noah and Mia. I think maybe this one's Noah becoming Mobius or something, it seems. What it sounds like. Betraying them, huh?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah, how can you betray us like this?
She's just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What is Sparky thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
That's what the voice actors.
Noah, where did you go? Noah!
Lands.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you changed.
Time, yeah.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
Maybe?
You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that.
Lucky 7.
Right, I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
His sword has the Mobius symbol in it, I just noticed. So they had Babby? Oh.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
That's sad.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
Wait, he lied. Homecoming?
We're with you. Now and forever.
I don't know. You wake up, you're not emotionally prepared for this. If you want to know what I'm tearing up now. He lied. His homecoming would be when they just die naturally, or like, unless it's a ceremony specifically. I don't know. So sad. Noah and Mia special. Yeah.
Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then you made your choice.
It's so sad. They just left the child to fend for itself. Yeah. So I was like, when he said they don't return, I didn't even think about that. Because I knew that there was a cycle, but when he said that they don't return, I didn't like think about it too hard. He lied about that basically. That kid has assumed they've made the city into what it is today. It seems.
There are two roads set before every individual.
Because they're wearing like lost number clothes, so they're like the progenitors of the city.
The now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world.
Becoming a Mobius.
I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world.
Zanza.
I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen then. The endless now.
Endless now, Mobius.
And so you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Ofseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Hero looking girl.
Noah,
Dude.
will you keep moving?
You're a good dude.
What? Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean
Yes.
you're good?
Thank you.
Just collapsed.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him. Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Ofseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case...
let us walk together.
Oh. I had a feeling Mobius M was like something else. Yeah.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio! What? Impossible. You're...
Ouroboros Mobius, what the fuck?
Ouroboros! Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
Gotta go. Okay, thanks, Leia.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive. A long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed. The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me. Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio.
I like how everyone's just sitting there watching what's happening. You kidding?
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way. No, it's fine. You're here.
I did think she looked a bit sad when we were fighting her.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh. No. Can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take
Okay.
my Mio will command me, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy! What? Chimera! What?
What?
Blood moon going in!
Jesus.
It's getting risky. The straw here or yours?
Wow, she gets a new outfit. And she just has long hair by default. Oh no. Poor N getting bodied. I am 25 levels up here. Harry. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Pulling out a sword from his chest.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What did you... If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it... control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you she didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She would do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right?
Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think?
Oh, we haven't seen his Mobius form yet.
Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no...
Oh, this Agni is just sitting there, just watching everything. Anaya, what are your thoughts? Lucky 7 arts. That was a quite an unlimited sword talent art. Unlimited sword is a special talent that can be used outside of sword. Unlimited sword. Oh, so I have like talent art. Roll D7. What the fuck? Now he has like Monado shit. Cool buff. God mode unlocked. I was wondering when they're gonna bring Lucky 7 back, because he just has it. And now he's like, oh, full powered mode now. Heals. This is like the unlock the Yuma. Become Master Blade. Chain attack? Wait, Lucky 7 chain attack. What is your talent like your thingy? Gosh. I like Mia's new look. Alright, show me. Whoa. Wow, I do like long hair on her. She looks very, very pretty with it. I guess there's two ways to cosplay Mio now. Well, I guess one of them is a spoiler one. Long hair and short hair Mio. Let's do this. Is the pressing stuff over? Yeah, we're like in the beginning of the third act. Everything's looking up now. We reached our lowest low. Can only go up from here. Yeah, the main depression is over, it seems. So there's going to be a few bittersweet stuff, I think. But I think the doom and gloom is mostly gone. Oh, so the Sword of Origins is basically Lucky 7, but Mobius formed. Clock dead. Wait, they all died?
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Riku. Panther Riku.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Are you squishy?
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won? Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
Zohar, How you couch?
An Annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Shania's just sitting there.
Wait, what are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
Oh no. But someone told them something.
You've even sold out the city.
No, they're fine, right?
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reek you like so much rotten grain.
Wait, did they shoot it? No, they're fine. They're fine. There was that scene where they were like trying to mobilize, but I guess someone told them they're fine.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault.
Gotta be fine, right?
I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left Mrs. from City, incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
What? What the hell? Best line in the game. And Shania's just sitting there.
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh, looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yeah, it was her.
If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Yeah,
Right. Mia.
it was like a Mobius. huh?
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaonics.
Yeah.
If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
No.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
You like her?
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Look who's back, bitches.
It's your eyes. That look. You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
She's got a gun.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
Senna,
Noah.
this is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna, we'll do all we can.
I'm not gonna send her off. Whew.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Antagonistic ceasefire of the city. Openly threatening. See, so we need to go back to Kevin's castle, huh? Jeez, that was like a lot of stuff. Can I like go anywhere now? Oh, okay. I'm still stuck around. Let me look at something. Oh, she looks so pretty. What the heck? They still show her art with short hair. There should be a long hair version, surely. What's the main story? Jeez. I don't like that line though. Look who's back, bitches. Why would I not have Lucky 7 arts equipped? Infinity Blade, Unlimited Sword. B buff, debuff, Invincible.
The time is now.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I not have that on?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh gosh.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Huh.
Huh. Go and meet with Mio. We'll do that after. Let me just look around. Gosh. Wait, they used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the sky so you cabbages could never come at us from above. We believed we were invincible, but we were wrong. We lost it all and in a totally unexpected way.
Good to add more names.
Huh. So we're in chapter 6 now, right? Yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
We're in chapter 6 now.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
That was a roller coaster of emotions. I'm glad I turned off like all the ants. Because I can see why it just kept on going and going. Refresh. Gondor. Aggie and Oggy. So you'll still be staying here then? We're attached to the Agni forces by order of the city. Whatever my lady needs for us, Oggy and I will deliver. We are her rock. We are her rock. Oggy. Oh, it's you. Yes. Yes, not too bad at all. Yeah, I probably need to drink some water. Rich. There are some hotheads among the Agni and some that are giving us a hard time though. It's all a bit daunting with our work cut out for us. Anyway, I needn't worry too much. I'm sure my lady will fix everything in no time. Gondor? Hey! Yeah, what now? You ain't looking too peachy right now. I don't think you should be getting out there. You might break something. Wait a sec, Gondor's worried about us now? Well, is it going to snow or something? Don't get any weird ideas. We just don't need the hassle of cleaning up the mess you lot when you lot die like dogs on the wayside. After a santan and a little hydration, yeah, I did cry. I cried. Well, I teed up. I teed up when Noah had to leave his kid behind. That's when I teed up. But yeah, I might take a little break, a short break. Yeah, that was a lot. So I'll take like a short break. Drink some water, recuperate, smoke break. Yes, I don't smoke. I can't. I'll die. But I'm gonna take a short break. All right. Yes. Okay. I'll drink some water and like walk around and stretch. BRB.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Okay. We're back. We're here. Yes, it should be time for dinner soon. Went for a little walk around. Go up, stretch my legs, drink some water. We're back. Whew. So nah. We're back. How's everyone? I finally get to like say and talk to people. So how's everyone? How are you, Bionic? How are you, Couch? Sooner. We got into the habit of thinking of the inmates as the workforce. That's how we were conditioned to think, so we never questioned it. It's a bit depressing when you look back on it. That certainly sounds like the machinations of console. Doesn't blame yourself for the way things were. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't really our fault when you think about it. I don't know. I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little.
Good to add more names.
You don't know. Oh my. 6. Prison. Who's that? Uh-huh. You alright? You alright? It's so... oh, I can't see Mio right now, but if I look at her, does she not have the mark on her? She like...
I hope we can make use of this.
Undying.
Isn't this valuable? We should take good care
Is
of that.
unlimited time now. Huh. Seeker. We're going to survive. We need to count the strength of the lost numbers. Yes, we need to ally with them. And then...
Good to add more names.
And then... You go and see Mio. Arnie. Is something the matter? The queen that we believed in followed all this time. She was an imposter. And we lost the flame flock. What do we even do with our lives now? Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should just blurt at you like that.
Good to add more names.
Yeah. An interesting turn of events. The whammy of Mio dying, and then the fake out with her switching bodies with her Mobius form. I did see, like, I did notice Mobius Mio was sad. She looked very sad, like she didn't want to do it or something. But I guess that was because there was actually Mio in that body. Like, she has to pretend. And I guess the words of Mio, or Mobius Mio when she was in prison, she said, "My Mio." Oh, Noah. She said, "My Noah." As well. But yeah, I didn't notice that Mio didn't say Noah's name at all. Because Noah's like, "You called me by my name." I don't know if that's true though. Like, if she never said his name. Yeah, I think those words were maybe a little bit uncharacteristic of Neo. I mean, maybe then, like, in the moment, it might have seemed like a confession. But if it was, like, maybe it's Neo saying that, then it makes sense. Rover. Where's Oscar? We're all looking forward to you lot getting the chop, but you still found time to get up in other people's business, huh? Excuse me? You ungrateful little mutter. Come on, we're just having a laugh. Give me a break. That's a mess. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know. Cleaning out the plaza was a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene.
Good to add more names.
Having a laugh. Okay.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you?
Both of you.
I wanted time to stand still. More than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
His hands.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against Em. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail.
It did look a bit sad.
If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
This is almost like a main SPR situation. Where are you going? It's over there, the Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noel to see. He's gonna see that. That? Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. Just get off the transport Leibniz and saunter on out the west gate. Then keep going till you see the hill with a sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's go. I like an excuse to just do like an Australian accent.
Alright, Ouroboros, show me what you got.
Yeah, I can sit. Of course. Muse special talent art. Dominion flower is unique in that it can be used regardless of class. Wait, so she gets an upgraded version of her talent art, huh? That right. Kind of. Oh no, she's stuck like that now. I can't change her clothes. Maybe later? Yeah, the tattoo's gone from her neck, so she doesn't have it anymore. I've only got 3 more classes left. That outfit is temporary though? Oh. I'm assuming you can change into that outfit whenever. Like, it just becomes one of her clothing options. Like how everyone has their military uniform. I do like it. It looks very cool. She doesn't look any different right now. Would be nice, but it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine then. They should though. It's a really nice outfit. Damn. Everyone just gets like the pants. That's what's different for everyone in the glove. The glove wraps. The pants in the glove wrap. Nice pants. I know. And wait, is there like an armband? Yeah, an armband. So most of the clothes they usually get is like the coats. That's why. They get their gloves and boots and pants, yeah. Wait a minute. That's why. So whenever... It's weird, whenever the guys wear like Ethel or I guess, yeah, Ethel and I guess Monica's outfit, like it just looks weird to me. Like they have a bit of booba sticking out. Like a bit of the chest is sticking out whenever they wear Ethel or I guess it's the way it's textured. They gotta emulate the big booba ladies on the man somehow. Agnes soldier. Oh, we'll be heading to Molus Depot in the Candesia region. All passengers should board through here. Yeah. Wow. Noah and Mia had sex. Sex.
Yep, here we are.
They had a baby. Their kid is tough as well. He would have been at least like 2 years old at most, at least, when they left him. So that's how babies are made. Yes, egg. Oh, it's funny. There was a cutscene when they saw a baby for the first time. These characters, because they didn't know that babies were a thing, obviously, because they start their lives at the age of 10, and yeah, they start their lives at the age of 10 and just like grow up to be 20 and die. So when they saw a baby for the first time, they're like, whoa, can teleport anywhere now. The big bird. And then the doctor was like, oh, who wants to know how babies are made? And then they all put their hands up. So they know how babies are made. I don't care. You should take a side. I'm just exploring now. This isn't the way to our destination. Whoa. You thought babies would drop off by bird type thing in a basket? I think they would have showed it in this game. I don't know, it's probably different in this world than real life actually. They're probably, I don't know. I heard in real life that's how babies are made. Maybe in they invented a method for babies to be made in like fictional worlds. It's not fantasy otherwise. Mind blown. Oh, so I need to go there. I didn't even realize. Let me explore then. I did not even realize I need to go that way. I was like, oh, I can explore now, so I'm just gonna explore. Yeah, so in the real world, babies are dropped off by storks, and in, I don't know, in made-up land, in fictional games, they have what I know is called sex or something like that.
Good thing we found this.
Sex. Yeah, ask Punk when he gets here. You don't trust me? Oh, okay. Punk must be very busy today. Oh yeah, and daylight savings happened for you guys. That was yesterday though, actually. You guys went an hour back? So that means my streams would have been would be an hour early? And normal for you guys now? Except I started late, so I guess it was around the same time. Started late today. Whoa, what's happening here? Perimeter bridge.
Oi, oi, things are looking patchy.
These Agnins are fighting on what happened? So they're finding their own Levinuses now?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really doing this?
It's red, like Mobius. Well, Mobius is like purple, but I guess they're red now. Level 83. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. I'm just beating this thing up. I just went into this thing like, oh, let's just fight it.
Strength! It's amazing!
Levinus Workyard entrance. So all the Levinuses just went berserk, basically. Is that a Piranus? Oh no, that's a Levinus. Oh, wait. I don't know. Get the small one first. You're saying, oh, like you get 2 days off this week? Oh, I hope you're gonna this week. Sweet.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It's already getting dark.
This was a nice find.
Yeah. I don't have any food. Also, those lands have... That's maxed out now. Neat. Glass. No one else has it right now. I'll keep it. He does have soul hack, right? Yeah. All these Levinuses. High level. Gosh. Look who's back, bitches! I love that. Probably the best line in this entire game. Sweet.
You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow, I'm honored.
$15.9. That's not max. Your max. That's not max. Yeah, just leave it.
Well, now,
Obliterator Centuria. Unique, huh? Can I sneak past it? Oh, so that's a
formidable opponent.
what? This one. I died. Neo, help me. Wait. Oh, there's another one behind me. This is not good. Focus this one, please. Okay. No, it's trying to take a little nap during the fight. I can't let it have that nap because I was napping during those cutscenes. No, I wasn't. I wasn't napping, but still. I don't know how. Why am I fighting these guys? They're like level 85. Why am I doing this? They're like 10 levels up me. I guess because I can. Why not? Now Gondo, no Tyon. Oh, Gondo's still asleep. Whoops. Oh no, no she isn't. Uni's asleep right now. Sorry, Uni. Oh, Comet Punch is exactly the same. Because it's by the challenge race over strong enemies? I guess so. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, I just walked to this area because I want to explore, and these enemies are just in my way, so I'm fighting them. I think normally I would have just ran off, but I didn't see what level they were. I realized too late. So now I'm just here. Everyone's getting a chance to get knocked out. Yeah. Comet Punch looks exactly the same as in Xenoblade 2. Let's not do Tyon because maybe it's fine. Sweet. $420. Hyper drop kick. That's like, that's Zeke's move. The drop kick. That is DMG's. Looks so pretty. I like her with short hair, but she looks... Huh. I really like her with long hair as well.
Check out what I've got in mind. I use my thinking muscles for this one.
I think it's... Nia had short hair. In her blade form she had long hair though. Maybe... I think I like Nia with long hair. It makes her look a little bit different from Nia. Kind of. Well, I don't know. I'm shrimping? I guess I am. Dead. Shrimping. You just like short hair with me, eh? Short hair to you is cute. I do like short hair, but I think I just maybe I just realized that like I like long hair. Short hair is pretty cute, but I think I like long hair as a preference. Oh, yeah, well, it's that. Sweet. Yeah, long hair has a kind of elegance to it in my brain. A container.
Finders keepers.
Alright, let's help these fools. 5 knock-on coins, sure. Get this one first. You hurt me, eh? Oh my gosh, that thing. No, this is the... Why is it this one that I die on? You ass. And they all respawn. Okay, goody. Well, they just give me a knock on coins now once they screw it. Screw that. Wait. Oh no, that's a transport. Okay. Like the soldier. Hey. We'll be heading to the ascension ground in Agnes Castle. All passengers, please. No. I'm gonna chat with you. Oh, that's it. Okay. So you were gonna say something because you had the star. But no. Didn't want to say anything. Let's explore the front now. Oh, raining. Agnes Castle, Barbican. What's the front? What's going on around here? Oh, my boat!
Good thing we found this.
What the hell? Oh, right, it was sliding. Also, you take the elevator down if you, it's the elevator's just to go up. You can slide down. I thought there was holes there. It was like a platform that went up and down. Whoops. This is done, so now you can see somewhat you're productive with your day. Ooh.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Open. My bolt. Can I like leave? Like just go anywhere in the world?
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Oh yes, I can.
Turned out nice again.
Oh wait, can you open the gate, please? Wait, if I get in my boat, did they just open it? I don't want to know. Well, I want to know. But maybe that's the case. How nice of them to just bring my boat here to the front as well. Let me get my boat and see what happens. Oh. What? Scammed. Fine, we'll go to Hope's Rest. My arms. Big bird. Okay, so what did Mobius Mio wanted to show us while we're here?
This is new.
Hope's Rest. Ruin the wreckage. Yeah, what about it?
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
Oh.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
Yeah, so that's so sad that he told his son to go off and like make the future better, and then he just goes ahead. The next Null just goes ahead and destroys all of that.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of Em, En, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered En to kill the city's people.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away. And you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance.
Mm.
The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Mm. Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed.
Making someone choose the impossible, it's so cruel.
The end. It was A then. Zed.
Thanks, everyone.
It was the beginning.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours.
Catch.
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where, I'd...
Alright. Okay. Before we blast Zed to his just desserts, first we have to find the Queen of Acts, right? Right. But I'm not sure right now is... What's this? You're worrying about us? I mean, you were all locked up in a prison cell for all that time. Yeah, for like a month. You still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get the good old good blood pumping. Oh yeah? Well, I'm ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up the square you went mental on. Yes, probably should. Then it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. Noah? How are you, punk? Let's go. I like how we never see any high ends here or go muddy in the city. They just all look to be regular humans. Mondays, am I right? How's yeah, Mondays. How are you? I wanted to see something. You have to train a guy in a process that you don't really understand. What? What is what I have to say to that?
Good thing we found this.
So, what's left here? What is left? What is left? Jeez, I was on a weird, like, I went around yesterday or last night, watching videos about left-handedness, left-handed instruments and whatnot, or just people, guitar players playing left-handed. I don't know why I went on that weird deep dive. So what's over here? The cavity. Oh. Can you area entirely now?
We've never been here before.
Shattered pathway. They made all the monsters here very strong. Cavity.
I should write this all down. See all the places.
Wait, what the hell? It's all filled out already for me. I didn't even need to look at it. I guess. Hmm. Huh. Well, now what? What if I teleport to the city? Chapter 6. I'm already halfway through chapter 6. Oh, gosh. Now it gets lost grasping Mr. Fog. Well, let me... What the hell? Let me look at bits of the world. I'm gonna enter chapter 7 if I keep going soon. Seems. This chapter will buy pretty fast. Progress, done, progress. Visit Candencia with Ricky Manana, complete culinary repertoire. Okay. Progress. Go to Polymu with Fiona and complete a farewell reset. Okay. So quest har fått dem. The day in prison. Nugget. Okay. Let me just go to this colony. Colony 9. Check on what everyone has to say. Oh my gosh. Nugget. I got a snack. My heroes. Yeah.
Me? I'll try.
Nugget. Haters.
I'll take point.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
You need to make a nugget redeem before you forget. Oh yeah, that's right. Make your nugget redeem. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nice to know. Let's go to Gamma. Maybe the another teaching quest that popped up. Since we're in chapter 6.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Extracurricular lesson. Teacher Mio. Student lottery number 0020 Kyrie.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
You what? You cling clanging? Hello.
What to buy?
Nothing. No bye bye? No bye bye.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Do I need teach?
I think we need to discuss this.
I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had a teaching quest so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking heart to decide who gets it. Who gets to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. The kid probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. Looks like the lucky number of your magnificent teachings at Chick Kyrie. Hey, Gabe. Hello, how are you? Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. You're poopy? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty good. There's some sad bits in the game, but I'm good. Well, I'll ask you what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Extracurricular lesson.
Yeah, raring to go.
Raring to go. So what level is this quest? 48. Oh, this chapter's 48. I'm level... I'm level 76. My hair always looks good every stream. Thank you. My hair IRL is very messy though. I have like permanent bed hair. What the hell? Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? Can't deny the possibility. Mio, come on over here. What? Kyrie? A Rubik's Cube, okay. I got you all to myself now. Yee hee hee, ho ho. What? Kyrie. Oops. Get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you heal at my quest today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask lots of different questions and then... Oh! And then... Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. Wait! I shouldn't even know what the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she's planning on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your juniors and that autonomy. Looks really nice. I like her long hair. Okay, so you wanted a Rubik's Cube redeem, huh? I'll do that. Let me sit down. I'll get the Rubik's Cube up.
We could do with some food.
Rubik's Cube. Yeah. Here it is. Your cube. Okay. Shuffle. Yes, shuffle. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, no, why did it do that? Shuffle. Not reset. Okay, there we go. Let's do Oh. One. One. Okay, now it's just the top bits. Oh, they're all aligned, thankfully. Now oh. There we go. All done. There's your Rubik's Cube. Done. How long did that take? Like a minute and a bit? That one really redeems the small one. That was super fast today. Man, it looks so easy. I've done it so many times that I just know what I'm doing.
Where to from here?
I've actually gotten fast at doing the 5x5 one as well. I remember it used to take me about 10 minutes to do. I've got it down to like 7 minutes. Yeah, the 5x5 I can do in about 7 minutes now. That's like the fastest. I always remember doing it about 10. Alright, Kyrie. Where are you taking me? You tried once, but you got stuck at the middle point and you gave up. Yeah, it was a learning process, but the Rubik's Cube is muscle memory to me now. I don't even really think about what I'm doing. I just do it. 5 head confirmed. No, not really. Anyone can do the Rubik's Cube if you just like practiced. Oh, Mia, look at this. What? There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? Go and take a look. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this one, since she has asked to watch her over her. Alright then. Let's take a look. Okay. Sack of grape. Dark grapes. Actually, I can probably have lands. Oh, you're maxed out now. And you too. Okay, let me change people's roles around. Let me make you that.
I'll keep you safe and snug. I can take care of support.
Nothing's getting past me.
Rank splitter. Demise thrust. Unlimited
The
sword.
time is now!
Leaping current. Armor veil. Biopic scream. Rank splitter. Double healing.
Shadow Eye!
Shield Bass Dragon Swoop. Mighty Beat. You're gonna be in luck mode. You have to continue with the last person in the project. Alright, no worries. Shield War. Glow ring. Everyone annoys and squishy screens are 5-head but you. No, don't say that. You're 5-head in your own way. You... Yeah, you're 5-head in your own way. Demon Slayer.
Gale Slash! Soaring Tempest!
Resonant Flag. Grants own buffs to all allies. Oriel. I was gonna say it's because I'm left-handed, but I don't know. That seems kind of like, ooh, I'm a left-handed person, so everyone is a peasant but me. I was gonna say that, but though I do secretly harbor like grudge against the world because I'm left-handed. Not a I hate everyone grudge, but like, this sucks. No one understands.
Aerial Slash! Glow Ring!
You know you don't understand. Because she has 2 big brains in her chest. Does she? People do call them extra heads, I guess. That's the meme, right? Jackal Claw. Detonating hit. Destructive charge. Impulse wave. Raging force. Demolition. Oh.
Destructive charge!
Frost impact. Demolition. I crit, huh? Bro, you hate cause. Don't we all? Raging Force. Completes art recharge. Where is it? Hidden Thorn. History? Yeah, that seems about right.
It's good to keep a record.
Find a sack of dark grapes. Oh, yeah. There's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It's the colony gamma insignia on it. It sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. It might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Oh. Lol.
Leave it to me. Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni's the boss. Rogals. The key, Mina. Let's pick them up, Kyrie. Roger that. That is a lot.
Let's end this quickly.
Jackal Claw. Shoryuken. She's got a gun. I never thought the day that you would be saving us. Just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I went out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why are you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do the part to make things better again. Ah, aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Me and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. See you later. Look who's back, bitches. Irie. Mio. Your opinion. How do you think a team leader should be? Maybe should be more like Zakir. Zakir, he's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Irie. How far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'm Captain Luck. Oh, he learned it already. What the hell? Oh, I know why. Because I was fighting with that crap earlier before. Right, Kyrie. Mio! Kari, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving outside. Understood. Here's a gun. Looks like we lost them. We beat them up. You're amazing as ever, Mia. You're so flickering cool. Strong, beautiful, and kind. Expect flame out of you. She is very beautiful. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I'm going to be just like you. Kyrie? Yeah, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namika was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but that attitude. You've had enough of it now? Of course, I'm still happy about it. It's just sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. The dog. First way to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? No? Not with that attitude.
It's already getting dark.
Oh. Where are you taking me? The way you got lost before?
Let's hustle for the muscle.
Wait, what the heck? You can find unique monsters again. No, thank you. Here we are, Mio. Yeah. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, and you in my heart, that you're still alive out there somewhere. Somehow. Ivy. Man, I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our early conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because I wanted to be like you. Because it's cool. Cool. Ew. What's all this in the army of chickens? Can't explain it very well, but... Well, I always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? No energy. And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots or Zakir, but you're your own person, Kyrie. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really give me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. Drink more water, Dag. Dag nabbit. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to Colony? Sounds good. That's cheating. Last one back's a rotten egg. Yeah, it's fast though. That's cheating. She never stood a chance.
I am ever your ally.
Quest. Try completing Teacher's Ascension quest. Oh, I see. Where's a campsite?
I've already got food on the brain.
Mia's still writing in her diary. Stop you telling Roy Punk's bullying you. Oh, if Squishy drinks any more water, she might get water poisoning. Squishy is a tattletale. Hee 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 hee. A tattletale.
It's finished.
Have you seen that game? Is it called Tattletale? Yeah, the game. Like the freaking Furby looking things. That's it. You're telling your mom. When you said Tattletale, I thought about that Furby game. Oh, tell on your mom.
It's finished.
Star-shaped droid screw. Perfumed Ares hide. You spend your points to send you to the shadow corner. That's right. There is. I forgot. I still have that. The ban. The time someone out. That's still a thing. I didn't remove that. It's still around. No one's just used it in a while though.
And done.
Oh no, Viridor. Only I could do that. You can't, yeah, I mean, Viridor's a mod. Only I could time out Viridor. Strike first and strike hard. Ugh. Make it 5. You got a vacuum. 5 minutes, that's like. Okay. No, no one can stop you.
That's enough for today.
Alright, Sunny, the Viridor. And Niz, because Niz is a mod as well. And me. Bing boom bing.
Thanks ever so much.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
No one's hands are still bloodied.
Can't forget our progress update.
Let's move out.
Yeah. Noah's hands are still bloody, jeez. Impossible. I mean, I can make like a thing saying, "Oh, you can time me out," and I just like stop, like go AFK for like that amount of time, I guess. What's so wrong with trying to get stronger to defeat our enemies? We are in a war, you know. Even the commander doesn't get that, despite the harsh training it gives us. Well, she teaches some real killer arts to put our enemies to sleep for good. What? Save me the lecture. Zaki's already giving enough to drive me around the bend. This college is just full of softies.
I hope everyone's getting along.
That would be hilarious, but horrible for growth. Yeah. If you try to ban me, I'll just like, for the amount of time that you like ban me, I'll just like set ads for that long. Oh, you time me out for like an hour, I'll just have an hour-long ad. Like I put my bottle behind bars. Sora. That foot just disappeared into thin air at weird intervals. When he comes back in tatters and asks him why he's so worn out, he always dodges the question. He could compete with Kairi. The amount of times he put himself in danger. I could do that though. I could like come up with a way to put my model behind bars. Like I can make a PNG, but I can like design a 3D model as well. Because I found out a way to do that. PNG of jail. Excuse me, Zuno. I have a little favor to ask you. What is it? No, I have a body. I have an entire lower body, but I just don't show it because what's the point? What is it? If Kairi ever needs your help with something, can you do your best to help her out? I know it's a big ask, but understood. Thank you. She's lucky to have you to support her, you know. Yeah, I have an entire body that's hidden. It's there just to like, if I could, I'd like just cut the body in half because it never gets shown. Saves resources. Saves on rendering resources, so I don't have to think about it. Mio, I already asked Xeno to make me a special training resume. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Xeno's the strongest in my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger like him, so that I can protect everyone. I may rely on others now, but one day I'm going to be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Foots and Zaki.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh. Relies on love. Ooh. All right.
I don't like the look of those clouds.
Oh, right, it's cloudy.
Rain. How inconvenient.
Oh, now it's raining, huh? Let me check.
Gotta watch the pennies.
I have so much money. Like, what am I supposed to spend it on? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, looks like going that. Let me level up thingy Teach since he's level 69. Let me do that real quick. So I need to find a rest spot.
Can we maybe train?
Level up. Level 81.
I definitely feel strong.
Brilliant. Wish, wish.
Okay.
Okay, now we'll go to the colony.
Next on the list is
Ascension Quest.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Oh.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Okay.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
What?
Huh?
You what?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Really? You anticipated that Neo, this whole story thing was gonna happen. You're like, alright. They're going to Agnes Castle and they're going through some grief. I think it's time for this training now.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already.
Okay.
I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Shadow of Enmity. Alrighty. Everblight Plain. Let go. Just teleport there. Autumn up here, huh? Everyone's here. Whole squad.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
Oh.
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
How did you do that?
Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? We'll get pulped!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say.
You're back. Yes, yes you are.
Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
Alright, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Level best. I'm gonna absolutely destroy them.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Console?
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Okay, this.
We should start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
Alright. Who's ready to beat up some juniors? I am. Beat the snuff out of them. Knock the lights out of it. Extinguish their flames.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
They're ambushing us.
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Let's go. Let me beat you up. Destroy him. I'm ready for battle. I'm beating up these kids, I guess. Juniors. Die. Wait.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right, and I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training. You still bitter about that, Senna?
That's right.
Zuno! Namaki!
The heck, Kyrie?
Anyone? Is anyone there?
She got lost?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Who are you? Does it matter which one I went to? Is it always? Oh no, it does, I guess. I guess Kyrie, we're just always gonna get lost regardless. Maybe it doesn't matter? I don't know. Because thingy getting lost seems like it's supposed to happen. And I don't think I could have encountered her team first. She got lost. So this next team I'm encountering should be Zakir's team? There's no way.
This was a nice fight.
Hey, over there! Nanot's in trouble!
Maybe.
Not to worry, stick to the plan. You didn't disappoint.
Alright, this is Kyrie's team. Okay, so I can find him. And she just gets lost. Jesus. Oh.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
As usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Now this squad.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
So now we'll come up against the K squad. Okay. Big brain boy.
We'll get some good use out of this. Visitors.
The heck, just straight up fight them. No preamble. Come on. Whoa. Eat. Okay, gosh, shut up.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Eat.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
You always knew I had a big boy brain. Is that a Y?
Excellent.
Big both.
Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that.
Big both brain.
Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Kyrie?
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again?
Oh.
Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A Bessie soldier! What am I gonna do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kyrie. Hey, watch more movies? Yeah.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
While the leader of each squad is present, except for Kyrie.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What? I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes, Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai?
Kai? That is not how you say that. What the fuck? That is Chi. Kai. Kai. No, Roy, man. What is Kai? C-H-I. Kai.
Think of me as
How
a ghost from your past.
How does the C sound like a K? T. What the fuck? Kai. Should have just spelled K-Y. Why is it Chi?
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
I guess it's cuckoo instead of choo-choo and fucking coo. Not champ, it's camp. Bloody Kai.
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
Your name is actually pronounced Punk Teach? Catch?
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on. Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding
It's
Kyrie.
not chance, it's can't. Get it right.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Kai.
We have to get to Rotswo Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Kai. I wonder what the person reading that line was like. Oh. Is it she? Unless he actually thought it was Kai and they just didn't correct him. Kai. Well, I wonder what it is in Japanese. The fuck? Kai.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing.
Right. Kai. Is it really pronounced Kai? Is it like Mew? And Key? I guess so. No, it's Key. Right? I guess it is Kai. Yeah, it's or Key. It's Greek, that's why. Or we should just use the actual Greek letters. That confused the heck out of me. Key. Kai. Kai Blade. Key.
Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need...
Oops. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source.
Aye.
Or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe.
Okay. Okay. This way, huh? Oh yeah, I did.
Think I would return here of all
I
places.
did see there was like a furnace on the left side. I remember. Key. Okay. I know it was key from Kingdom Hearts. Any Greeks in here? Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh yeah.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But
Who are you?
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle?
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people.
Why weren't you just relocated to a different colony? What the hell?
Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends.
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
What's the worst you could do?
Teach! Be careful! That's no regular Kavesi soldier!
He looks like a regular. I mean, he doesn't look like anybody.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg. What's so special about him? Avenger. He does look like an Avenger, I guess. Mad Taunt, huh? Invincible. Okay, so it's just breaking the rules of the game, huh? Invincible. What are you gonna do to me though?
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey! When'd she get back up?
Just then.
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can!
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you. Don't be a fool. I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Round 2. Teach all Slayer art has been unlocked. Oh, he actually gets a new art, huh? You can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. Oh. Okay, so it's not just my story characters that get these unique arts. Can I learn this art though? Almost dead. Each do something.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you.
That was Flame.
Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched.
I thought his name Teach was a bit odd.
According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
It's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mule.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Quest complete. Each party rescue Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent. Or Slayer Oleg.
This way.
I see.
Does he actually have that art? No, not anymore. It was just for that quest. His true power. Demise thrust, speed point thrust. Life-saving fist. Team.
What's that?
What's what? What are you looking at?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Oh. Yay, what do you mean new class? Level up. The class leveled up. Not exactly a new class. I already had it. Yeah, I was wondering what this Veronis was. I saw this here. Class level up. Teachers teach. The quest. More quest. Oh yeah, Kyrie's back now. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbies' efforts and bring the exercise to a close. What it looks like, you're of the same opinion of me. Mio, Senna, Ion, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people, overcoming the spent antagonism towards former enemies. You sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You burden yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely, the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect that you had in Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Ooh. So. The Kavesi salute is like the what is it? The Garlemald salute, I think? In Final Fantasy 14. The Garlean salute. Complete teachers. Teacher's teacher. Oh right, yeah. That quest. All done. So what does everyone have to say now? Oh cool, more. Who does the fighting? Foot. Who does the defending? Me. And who does the healing? Yes, Sora! Wait a second. I think it might be the most unbeatable team ever. Maybe so, as long as you consider the limits of your strength, of course. Foot's is so strong, your Sora's incredible, and I'm super vicious. The three of us make an unstoppable duo, right? There's three of you. But a duo means two. Forget about it.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Unstoppable duo. Zaki. The most important thing of all is that Kyrie got home safe and sound. Thank you all so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side. That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrades. I'll tell you one thing. Kyrie's irreplaceable to me. It's precisely because she's so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think on Foot's in the same way. So don't go getting any ideas.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, he cares about him. Equally cherish. Foot's is the greatest. His Sora is the greatest. Too confident. Foot's. Hey, did Kyrie really team up with you to take down the Kavesi soldier? You better believe it. Kyrie's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh, wouldn't have thought it from that softie. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Well, ain't that something? Maybe she can finally start pulling her own weight.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Ain't that some... Seems promising. Equally Good colony, mine. Zuno. Thank you for helping Kairi. We should have found her faster. Don't beat yourself up over it, Zuno. Maybe we can predict that girl's movements. I'll try and do something about her habits of wandering before her next practice. But don't do anything rash, will you? Don't do anything rash, just tie her to a tree so you know where she is at all times. Kairi. Mio, why did that Kavesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Well, the commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way, I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I can lift some of the weight off his shoulders, even just a little bit. Huh. Interesting that this colony has 3 lieutenants, while the others have 1. Namuki. Hey, Kairi told me you were in line for being made captain, but you refused it. How come? Well, there's a very simple reason for that, Lance. My true interest lies in seeing how much Kairi is capable of. I suppose I just wanted to see what form a Mercurial element like her would take. It's a very Namuki style reason for sure. Plus, Kairi is the only one who seemed to truly appreciate my research. The promising captain for sure.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh. This is Sora. So glad Kairi is safe, but she seems a little different somehow. You noticed? Yes, I don't know why, but she seems braver, more inspiring. I'm sure she'd like to hear you say that. No, I think I'll keep it to myself. I don't want to enable her antics again.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Enable her antics. Different somehow? Sure. Okay. Is this still a quest or what?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
No. All Slayer Oleg.
And today's story is...
So here's the story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down the enemies to the last, hunting down every escaping stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and they raced through their ranks were inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what? They were sacrificing people to win. Surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only their strongest fighters would survive. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans, who were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battle Scar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I said it before and I'll say it again. You don't have too many strong mates. Samey, I don't mind too much. Other people's past are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander's been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teacher was always kind to me and Mia when we moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teacher's actions are now up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Oh. No, it's Knuckles.
I'm all refreshed
And raring to go.
Ready to take on the world.
Okay, so that's that quest done. There's nothing in Colony 9. Go to Colony 4. Check this out. Navigation assistance. No. Don't need that. Fiona?
Me? I'll try.
Yeah. So Mia unlocked it. Pretty decent at that. I think I'll make it go to Thaumaturge. So next.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Hello? Expedition squad managed to hunt down a whopper of an army. Sweet, it's been who knows how long since we had freshly hunted natural meat. Colonized 4, Colony 4 revitalized. Colonized 4. Yours. Chat.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Colony 4 revitalized.
Group chat first, right?
The mood in Colony 4 seems to be a lot livelier than before, somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now. I'm so glad they seem to have weathered the storm. Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down that whopper of an army, right? Wow, I bet they got a lot of meat out of that thing. Heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate fillets. Bet they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. First-rate fillets? First-rate fillets? That makes me drool so much I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat some, huh? Right? Think they'll let us have a little nibble? I don't know. They might think a bit presumptuous of us if we come asking. Okay, well, but look here. Surely help them enough to earn at least a few bites, right? Oh great, all this talk of meat and now it's the only thing I want to eat. Samesies. Me too. Good grief, you people. Beyond mercy and revenge. Oh, so we're coming back to that guy now. Jeremy.
time's a-wasted.
Oh, hey, you lot. You came at just the right time. We got our hands on some high-quality meat recently. Here to try some? Oh, you mean from that huge army you hunted? Yeah. Yeah? How did you know that? Is that why you came here in the first place? Well, we just heard you had some first-rate fillets, and then we couldn't stop thinking about them, so... So that is why you left yourselves all this way. Didn't expect you to have such a base motivation. Gotta say, base motivation. Our apologies. If we offended, we'll just go. Nah, it's fine. We already decided we'd treat you as thanks for your help. So yeah, grab some seats and I'll bring it right out for you. I got plenty of that first-rate fillet that you want so much, and it's got your names on it. Oof, I'm stuffed. I didn't think I've had such tasty meat in all my life. Oh yeah, me too. Just tearing up over how good it was. Definitely earned that first-rate part. Melted on my tongue, like some kind of huge, juicy, meaty snowflake. Indeed. I won't be feeling this anytime soon. I've never eaten, like, meat that was so tender or, like, juicy, I guess. That would just melt in your mouth. I don't know what that... People always say stuff like that, but I don't know what that's like. What great feedback. Good to see my hard work didn't go to waste. That was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything. Something wrong? My body feels numb. What the hell? Someone spiked it. Hey, what's going on? Stay with me. Somebody come quick. I need med team here stat. Someone spiked the meat. Is everyone alright? I don't feel right at all. My body feels wrung out. I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the spark happened? It seemed we were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Alessandra what happened. She might know something. And we're all walking around, fine. Jeremy. Oh, what a relief. Looks like you're back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. Any clue what happened to us back there? Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out. To be truthful, we found traces of poison in the food you ate earlier. Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects thanks to how quickly you would receive treatment. Does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison in our dinner? It's actually being questioned by Boliaris in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it. No, it was Jeremy. Not him. Yeah, there's no grey area to this. We can't let this slide. Mew is suspecting. It wasn't him, it was Jeremy. Because Jeremy still wants his comeuppance on us. There's no way, that guy was super friendly with us. It was Jeremy. Jeremiah. I think with camera will be ending that way. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, there you are. I'm still so happy you're still I'm so happy you're still breathing. I heard what happened. Sorry to hear you got involved in this kind of mess. Oh yeah, that's what we came here to talk about. Right, I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. So obvious, anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear. You have to believe me. I mean, if he was the one that did it, I don't think he would have called the medic team. He probably would have just left them. There's no reason for him, if he actually wanted us dead, no reason for him to call the medic team. He could have just like gave us the food and left. Also he claims, but who else could have done it if not him? Mio, you remember? Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Boliaris? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch him? Oh. I should point out though, this isn't your responsibility. Oh, know what? Never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then. I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. Laszlo. I'm sorry. I hate to put you out like this. Don't worry, we'll try and straighten this all out. Lovely sentiment, Mio love, but how exactly do you propose we do that? We should gather info at the very least. Let's check out any places we think that could be somewhat relevant. Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues, no matter how trivial they may seem. Okay. Oh, what the heck? You can get hurt landing on the freaking... Sure. Kukucha. Why, Kukucha have never ever met someone so rude. Hey you friends, let Kukucha bend your ear a minute. What's up? Something wrong? Kukucha saw Sword and Kitchen earlier, sneaking around all creepy like. So Kukucha say, please not to go in there super duper politely. But then he say to Kukucha, shut up, and shove me and run off like Zoom. And Kukucha fell flat on bottom. It still sting now. I see. That sounds rough. That person has such bad nature. Kukucha is squad leader. Surely have earned some respect. Kukucha is surely to come to peel for first-rate fillet of Laszlo. What greedy manners. Oh, so you went to the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking? That is right. That is right. Wait, is that relevant for something? Did you catch a glimpse of his face? Of course, but we've forgotten about 3 ticks later. I don't know who this guy was, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. A rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep it in the back of our minds for now. The poisoner. It was Jeremy. Stolen. I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. We're looking for clues right now. Could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First of all, the meat you all ate came from a giant army the tactician squad procured. Usually that kind of catch is examined by us before we hand it over to Kukucha in the culinary team. There's no funny business like putting poison in the army meat when we were looking at it. So you mean the meat was first rate when you saw it? Eh? Senna, keep it in your pockets. Keep it in your pants. This is just guesswork from me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying that it's more likely the poison added in the cooking stage? That's what I think, anyway. It's purely conjecture, though. So maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we still don't know that for sure. There might be some other clues around. It was Jeremy. Alessandra. Hello there. Hello there. Hey Alessandra, we wanted to ask you about the poison. Before you do, let me take this opportunity to apologize. Apologize? What for? The neurotoxin you were given came from the medical team's stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be pain-relieving medication, but if you overdose, then, well, I mean, technically everything is bad if you overdose. That's how antidotes are made. You take like a tiny bit of the actual poison, you dilute it so your body can actually fight it back. And you guess who it could have been that took the substance from your stores? Well, it goes without saying that the medical team and I can access it. The only other people I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. I often take some of it on missions to use any of the wounded, use on any wounded soldier. I warned them about it many times, but I could never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4. It was Jeremy.
It's all making sense.
Colony 4?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Poisoner.
And today's story is...
Let's summarize all the information we've got gathered so far then. First of all, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team. We also know that the high chance that the poison was put in during cooking. So that soldier from another unit must have slipped to the kitchen and done it then. If Leslie really isn't the baddie, then that person be mega suspicious. But we still have no idea who that could ever even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could access the poison are the medical team and tactician squad. And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kukucha. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical tactician squads? Oh, Sparks! What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad, there's one bad-natured soldier. Oh, I know who you mean. It must be that guy. Yeah. Jeremy. Laszlo. One of us. There's an imposter among us. Mia's face. She looks like she's pouting. Lance. Now's not the time for jokes. My bad. Just thought I'd ease the tension a little. It's so clearly sometimes you spoon. I like how that answer's a joke answer. It's like, sorry, it was just a joke. Ooh, it was among us. The true culprit is among us. It was Jeremy. Oh, him. I remember him. He's that soldier who's randomly starting butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison. We all know he has a bad nature. Also told Mia to watch out for poison before. Sound kind of like a threat. That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, Senna. We still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, he won't get away with this. Just wait till I find that mutter. Instead, wait. Mio. Calm down, everybody. Let's talk about Laszlo one more time first. Let's talk to Laszlo one more time first. Her face. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. You okay, Mimi? She was pouting.
Yeah, raring to go.
Jeremy. I wonder why, so when I was walking around here with Fiona, I wonder why Time was like, Triton. That couldn't be him. No, it is him. I was like, what the hell? Why are you talking about Triton when I didn't even have him in my party? Just randomly like said Triton out of nowhere. I got so confused what that was even about. Like Triton was just wandering around here. For whatever reason. Laszlo. There you all are. Well, did you catch the culprit? Before we go on about that, we need to ask, do you know Jeremy the tactician? Oh, yeah, of course. We're in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We're not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it's him, yes. No way. I mean, yes way. He's certainly capable of such a thing. Indeed. He didn't seem too keen on us before. You're not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me either. Ah. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchen. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my dear friend Mercutio. Wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony Psi and... Jeremy probably hates me just as much as the Agnes who killed our friend, just for taking you guys in. So that's why he tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us? Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest after we catch him. Wait, hold on. Please, let me come with you. Weren't you under arrest? It's okay, you can go. I'll take responsibility, just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. It's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxi where he is, since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant. Mia looks so sad. It's like, I want to believe him that he's changed, or maybe he could have changed.
Everyone's getting along.
Oh! I almost died. Triton. What? Hi. Maxi. Hello, dude. Hey, Captain Maxi, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. I thought I heard Borealis took you into custody. We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? Isn't patrol due of Yord? Seemed quite urgent. Laran? Yes, boss. Take this lot down Route 3C. Convene with Jeremy's patrol. Post haste. Got it. Got it. They should be near the Danang Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with. Teleport there. Oh, they're over there, huh? Fine.
The sand's all silky.
Oh, Fiora just says stuff about the terrain. I love the sea, and the sand is all silky, huh? So innocent, I guess. Are these hoxes? The squirrels, yeah. Squirrels. The hell? Yord? What's going on? Yord? What the hell? What's wrong? What happened? And where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy, when he saw you approaching, suddenly spiraled into a complete panic. He whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. That asshole. How could he do this to his own patrol mate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Floran. You just take care of Yord's wound for now. We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, I understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, you hear? Let's go follow him while we still can see his footprints. Come on, hurry. Ooh.
Let's follow them.
The weather is bad.
I hope everyone's getting along.
It's the mood. Sandstorm, huh? Anarchy Orchids. It was like a door area down here, which I couldn't get to. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there he is. I see him. Surrounded by cross tips. That's one angry crabs. Oh, are those skull boxes actually? Not cross tips. Not, yeah, like skull box. The cross tips. Ugh. Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, haven't you? Have you? Just hang back. Huh? Are you trying to help him? Yes, we'll deal with this. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. Jeremy. Door boxes. Jeremy Justin's hurts. I want to play this time. Neat. Jeremy, put the poison in their food, didn't you? So you figured it out. You're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know, Mercury wouldn't have wanted this. What the snuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get a say. You're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you plain forgot about Mercutio. Be ashamed of you kissing up the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Wait, whatever you think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades. I'm not listening to a word who was snuffing Agni has to say. Mimi, do you want me to just like kill you? I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up! I don't want to hear it anymore. But looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap. If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. What's wrong? Stop it all. Stop it all. Why? How did it come to this? What did I do wrong? Am I saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Oh, stop it. My friend was killed. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay. It's okay if I take over from here, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Leslie. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault. But at some point, somebody's gonna have to put an end to all of that. Hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that too. Bye. It's not my place to ask you this, but will you please come back to us? Please come back to check in on us? Yes, of course. Love it all. Beyond mercy and revenge, the true culprit turned out to be Jeremy. Deeply resents Agnes. He hopes one day he'll put aside his grudges and choose his peace.
So that's the state of affairs.
Yeah. You framed me, traitor. Everyone hates him. Another quest has popped up. Oh yeah, there's a thingy about Bobby here. Can I go through this now? No. Still locked away. Aegis Domical. Chat with him again. Berber. Oh, friends collecting Nopon coins? That bring back memories of Berber days of coin collecting adventures across Ionios. Let me guess, you went to all the trouble collecting them only to go back and hide them all again, right? Correct. Prime with increasing heart-thumping excitement. See. And come bearing Nopon coins? Yes, me too. Legendary. I'll charge when invading. And these outstanding results. Yeah. Okay, back to colony 9. Come on. Oh, it's windy. Maybe before I start the quest, let me chat around to see what everyone's thoughts. That just did that quest. Laran. Hey, Leslie told me about Jeremy. Can't forgive him for hurting Yord like that. To be honest, I feel like I need to give him a good punch to settle it. But when I think about how isolated and driven into a corner he was, I realized that would have been too much. It would have been much better if we had just had talked with him and thrashed it out within a tactician squad.
So that's the state of affairs.
Need to confront. Just thrash it out. Oh, that Leibniz is up and running. Yord, are you okay? Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive into to the edge like that. It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all. Remember the tactician squad.
So that's the state of affairs.
A resolution. Hoping to reconcile. He just like whacked you off.
Oh, that smells gorgeous. Shall we
Kukucha. Kukucha, hope Laszlo okay. Was looking much down in dumps recently. Kukucha suppose calls its empty tummy of Laszlo will supply food freely to fill up in fix. Oh, only food. I mean, I guess food can help solve problems, but sometimes it doesn't. It's gonna take a whole lot. Well, it's gonna take a whole lot more than an apology to make amends for what Jeremy did. He's gonna get a suitable punishment for this. I think he's got a leg to stand on in Colony 4 either. Even so, I still believe in him. If I didn't, he'd be on his own right now, that's for sure. Mercury would have done the same, I think. That's what friends do, right?
So that's the state of affairs.
What else? The news have reached us. Apparently Cavus aren't the only ones with a fake queen. The Monarch of Agnes is a fake too, right? Finding out that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've all been fighting each other for so long? I'm sorry. That's probably a question for the future. Doesn't matter right now. I already decided what I was fighting for a while back. Colony 4 and for you guys. Report as a friend. Maxie. Oi. Jeremy's been sent to the guardhouse. He'll be locked away there for a little while, I think. It's surely worthy of a stiff punishment for what he did to you, but I can try to knock some sense in with him if you let me. That's kind of you. He's one of mine, so it should fall to me to set him back on the right path. Still a war on, after all. I guess. Brunella? Nothing. Alright, let's go check on that leftness. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. What? Good day, everyone. What's up? Looks like you fixed it up good and proper. Are you okay, though? Maybe just imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before. Yeah, I haven't slept a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep. I figured out how the levitation mechanism works, but now we've got a new big problem in our hands. And what would that be? Well, you see, the levelness requires a colossal amount of energy to hover. So, we need to get our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing this problem, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An unactualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I assume you mean you reached a dead end? Since I was going to have my head at this rate. I use some resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I have to offer up my life as penance. Now that's a bit dramatic. You don't know how scary it can get. It could happen. Is there nothing else we can do? Like get more parts for another study? Unfortunately, the power supply short circuits the moment the level is destroyed. But there'd be no point. Oh, wait. That kind of airframe, then perhaps. Wait. Oh, it's coming to me. Yes. This fella's as hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something. Yes, I am. There's just one thing we have to do. I'll need your help again. Gotcha. If we can do it, we'll do it. I hope you say that. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task. Same thing you did before. You want us to find more Levnis parts for you? Basically, yes, but this time, I have to be a Levnis called the Mechapod Carthagia. It's a highly sophisticated Levnis with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the part without it getting damaged in the process. It'll be a tough opponent, but I believe you would be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthagia? Huh. Where is it then? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Lavi Sandbar. Well, we'll do what we can, but don't blame me if the part does end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Denzel kill me to make up for it. That's a lot of responsibility to bear. No pressure, eh? No pressure. Yeah, it's just his life is on the line.
So that's the state of affairs.
Mechapod Carthagia. In the Lavi Sandbar. That's in Candicia, right? Yeah. Hello, Rebel Kitty. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I'm not a musician like Dax one. Just a dude though. How are you? Oh yeah, my BTTV emotes. Forget about that I even have them. Oh, there's this Levnis. Oh, why don't I stop? Keep sliding, please. Whoa, this thing looks nuts. Is that the Mechapod Carthagia that Yumi mentioned? It appears to be accompanied by Agnian troops. Let's get the part we need and move out before they call reinforcements. Got it. Let's nab those parts and leg it back to Yumi. Leg it back. We're in the middle of the ocean. You're well, thank you. How am I? That is fine. You're not a musician either. You just like music streams. Also game and art streams. Ah. I'm good, thank you very much. But yeah. I think, yeah. I happen to, whoa, how to get palm trees with a badge. That's a special badge, a TwitchCon badge. From, oh, this year. Yeah, I was recommended to go to Dax stream by one of my viewers. So that's how I came across him. As a raid, I was like, oh, who should I raid? But yeah, I mostly play RPGs and whatnot, as you can see. How was it? I heard wasn't as chaotic as people made it out to be on Twitter and like online. I know a lot of stuff happened, like drama-wise. He's a good friend in Mod World. Oh, he's a very talented musician. I wish I could play an instrument. I mean, I could if I learned, but instruments are expensive.
This is really good.
I'm pretty sure you could buy like a ticket to TwitchCon, and if you were there, you get like a special thing. Badge.
Keep it
moving. What? Did you want to go there, Punk? Did you want to go to TwitchCon? There's a lot of drama you heard about it, but honestly your main focus was just hanging out with your friends. So you wasn't really there for the con that much. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, there was a lot of drama there with TwitchCon. Like, you could have just hopped on the trolley. Oh. I would have said something about TwitchCon if I just assumed everyone knew about it. Yeah, like there was someone like the ball pit was it was rather pricey. Oh, you did get to meet Code Miko. She's pioneering I think VTube tech. I haven't watched her streams, but I know about her, and what she does is pretty cool.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Dak is an epic musician, and Code Miko is so cool and really sweet. That's really nice that you got to meet her. Like Resento. Yeah.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Level up. What kind of games do you play, Rebel Kitty? Do you want me to say, like, can you tell me how you want me to say your name? Because I'm just going to keep saying Rebel Kitty. If you have a preferred way, then let me know. Cool. Stretch. How would Kwame be? Kwame. Oh, the walruses. Anto Queen Shell. I guess you need to claw. Kitty is fine, but whatever you prefer. Okay, I'll just call you Kitty then. You play variety games, Silent Hill you to speed and move into Majora's Mask. You're known for VR games like Beat Saber, but computer is messed up at the moment and backup can't use VR. Oh, that sucks. Beat Saber's cool. I love rhythm games. But VR is expensive. Especially also because I live in Australia, so everything's just more expensive. So, Silent Hill. Are you excited for Silent Hill 2? Remaster? Remake? I don't know what they're calling it.
That was super.
But there was a Silent Hill remake that was announced.
It's vital to keep
Rhythm games are so fun, and you completely understand. VR is still pricey, but hope they decrease in prices. Yeah. I really want to play Beat Saber. I've only played it once. And it was really fun. I think, what was my first VR, not VR game, rhythm game?
Okay.
Bust the Groove on the PS1.
On the list is...
Bust the Groove 1 and 2 on PS1. Owned by Square Enix, weirdly enough. It was actually your first Silent Hill 2 playing? Oh. Stream also likes it when you're scared. Oh. I haven't really played any spooky games yet. Not that mostly because it's not my... I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing a spooky game. But my stream or my chat hasn't asked me or requested a spooky game yet. yeah. Rhythm games, Buster Groove, and I think I really got into it when Guitar Hero and Rock Band was a thing on the PS2. What is it, Punk?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Are you thinking of a spooky game? Maybe. Well, we'll pass October, so I can't play it. It won't feel right. There's a really good game. You always used to play Rock Band. I loved playing it. It's probably like I don't normally listen to like I call it normal music. Music with lyrics. I don't normally listen to music with lyrics made by real people. That sounds weird. Just by like actual music. I don't normally listen to it, but if it appeared in Rock Band or Guitar Hero, then that's where my music taste comes from. Because I only listen to video game music. I played one at Halloween though. Yeah, these are like spooky RPGs though. I wouldn't really call them. They're like horror by technicality, but they're not really scary games. Ymir. Is the part from the levels you pointed us to? Is it what you needed? Oh my, this is stupendous. I can't see a single scratch on it. It's like it's brand new. Is it like EDM techno or video game music? All the music is really nice. I just listen to any video game music. But Rock Band made me like just old rock. Old rock and roll. Some metal as well. Do you think this will solve your problem? Yes, all I have to do is put my theory into practice, and we quickly combine the components and attach them to the levelness. Whoa, it moved. Does that mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before. I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone, listen. I've been relying too much on established concept. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before, I guessed that the technology was essentially located in the Agni levitational mechanism. But when I opened it up, what I did find, you may ask, it is actually super efficient at energy conduction. So they have a lot of good songs from there, like from Bon Jovi, Journey, and so on. Do I like Nier's soundtrack? I've never played Nier, actually. I played the original Nier, but I never finished it on the PS3. I believe it's called Nier Replicant, the re-released one. But I never played any Nier games. I should though, because I heard it's really good. Energy conduction? Oh yes, I read about an underlying theory in a report about levelnesses once. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think it said that. It's exactly right. However, Agni levelnesses in particular have barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Yumi, can you simplify that a bit for us amateurs? Roughly speaking, it means that you can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. I see, but is that really such a big deal? You haven't played it either, want to as well, but Dak and other musicians, Victor, play their music and it's wonderful. I wanna learn an instrument, but I'll probably need to ask my dad about that. Of course it is. For instance, Alpharonus has been out of order till now. That's right. Without a flame clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate Alpharonus. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the flame clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the furnace up and running once more. Whoa, are you serious? deadly. Well, theoretically, of course, depending on time, resources, and available manpower too. In other words, it's going to take a while. So grateful to you all. Thanks to you, my results far exceeded my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be the next captain. Captain can allocate endless resources on research will bring advances the likes of which have never been seen before. Starting to worry me, matey. Oh well, whatever. Fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I'll do my very best. When Honest starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you out. When the time comes, just remember what a bloody genius I was. Have to look for work, but it was nice talking to me. Okay, kitty. Thanks for... It was nice chatting with you too, so you go work. You do your work. So, now what? It's very hot in here, jeez. I put on my hoodie because it's a bit cold. Oh, it's 19 Celsius. Oh. Or then let's go to Colony Iota. I'm going around to each place in the world, see what's new because oh, this. Not much longer till Dame Alex's birthday now. I'll worry about her. Not reaching her 10th perm, you worry what? She'll still stick around this year, I can tell you that much. Alexandria's birthday. Oh, right, she's turning 17, I believe, because she's 16 right now. Okay. Esper, you're back? What have I been doing? What was the last thing you saw me do? I've just been going around doing quest. This is chapter 6.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Esper. Agnes Castle's liberated. At last. We cleared away the old and the fresh buzz of the new are poking through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era that Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner. Yeah. So welcome back, Mr. Patch. Patche.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Yum. My queen, does something smell good around here? You do know it's Dame Alex's birthday soon, right? I thought I'd cook up something scrumptious for her. Dame Alex. You being a teacher, that's when you left? Oh, right. So after that, I did teacher's ascension quest. So we went around I was utterly destroying the recruits in a training exercise. Some dude called the Avenger came back or came to fight Teach, so we killed him. We got the ascension quest done. And I went to Colony 9, did a few quests there, and now I'm in Iota.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Discuss. Requires, yes.
Let's consider what we know.
Sorry if I got this wrong, but everyone in Colony Island is talking about your birthday, Alexandria. Oh, it's not my real birthday, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, you do have a core crystal. I just didn't notice. It's just hidden in your clothes. Oh yeah, of course. Because that actually makes sense. We wouldn't want the commander's homecoming date to be common knowledge now, would we? Yeah, don't want to show weakness. I get you, I do, but... Birthdays, Alex. Birthdays are just special. Keeping your own actual birthday secret? That's pretty tragic. You think I'm tragic? It's tragic we can't celebrate with you, yeah. What a nice thing to say, Uni. But your exact age being kept a mystery brings problems of its own. Because now there are people who wonder if this year is your final term before homecoming. You're right, there are. And things have changed in the meantime. Well, this is just my opinion. But I think it's a bit harsh to make people who care about you have to worry every year that it's going to be your last. People who care about me? I suppose so. That's what I think if I wasn't familiar with the situation. I'd fear that I might not be able to spend more time with you. Oh? Hmm? Yes, I think she took that the wrong way. I see. If I were to depart on a crucial mission, never to return, that would be less than ideal. Would actually be quite scary? Okay, Alex, calm down. Jeez. I need to talk to Chickadee about this. I understand. Ring ring. My iPhone. Huh? Strange. Can't get a connection. Maybe she's busy? That's probably it. First time though. You could try to visit her in person. Not going to work, I'm afraid. I'm traveling with you. It's fine, we just go together then. Whereabouts in the colony is she likely to be? Oh, she changed her clothes. We're to find her as soon as possible. Everyone will be enjoying the celebration. You really are very kind-hearted people, aren't you? Alright then, if you don't mind accompanying me until we find Chickadee, you're very welcome. Alexandria's birthday. There's Uni. I mean, Mio. And there's she. She's back in her silver outfit. Is she actually my party though? Yes. Talk to specified characters. Sequoia. No idea where your little favorite is, I'm afraid. We're a way to talk, and after I come specially to see you. I never asked you to, Dame Alex. And here I thought we were friends. You're so cruel. Are you pulling my leg? Of course I am. I treasure our little chat, Sequoia. Sequoia. Okay, because we're term mates, I'll tell you this. I'm the only one who can put up with your attitude problem, so you better appreciate me. Sequoia, are you actually jealous? Is that why you're so cruel to Chickadee? What? No, I just don't suffer fools. Still, let me know when you do find her. Now trot on, you're cluttering up the place. I'll come back to spend some quality time with you soon. Don't put your back out. When is my birthday? I said this, yeah, I said this before, so I can share it. My birthday's on the June of the 11th. 11th of June. Chickadee's location.
So that's the state of affairs.
Noted. I mean, you could just go back to my VODs and see my birthday stream. It's there. Not seen Chickadee. Curses. Any idea where she might be? Is it called birthday stream? What did I call it? I think so. I was playing... What was I playing? Was it... I was playing Xenoblade 1? No. I was playing something. I was in the middle of a game and I stopped. Persona, maybe? I'm looking through my thing. See. Birthday. Oh, yeah, chill birthday stream. Yeah. Ask me anything. I'm drinking. Ask me anything. Yeah, you started watching me during July. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So you didn't see my birthday stream. Why is he so scary? Sorry. No. It's okay, we'll just keep looking. Say if you find her. Dame Alex. Yes? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Have you forgotten the day? I remember. Just wanted to say. Okay, now here's the total opposite of scary. You're an odd one, Riser.
So that's the state of affairs.
I said my age on stream before, but would you like to guess? If you remember. I don't know if I said my age to Punk. Parche. I'm a babby. Would you like to guess how old I am? Sorry, do you have any idea where we might find Chickadee? Chickadee? Yeah, I saw her leaving by the north gate. Not sure what for though, so don't grill me on the particulars. Oh no. You think you said on stream when you were here? Yeah, I think so as well, because Squishy was there as well. But yeah, if you people who don't know, if you would like to guess how old I am, then feel free to try guess. You don't know, you guess maybe 18 to 20 years old? Oh, I am flattered. No, I'm a bit older than that. Chill. That's real, baby. I guess I do. I sound young. Chickadee hasn't come this way. You haven't been fighting again, have you? Again? No, nothing like that. Sorry, couldn't resist. You spent so much time with her. I'm a bit jealous, that's all. Honestly. Anyway, should we send out a search party? No, that won't be necessary. It would just cause a needless worry. 30? No, I'm not 30. Still not good optics for the lieutenant to be AWOL, is it? Yeah, Punk. I'm 25. 65. No. I am not 65. What the fuck? Calls are well and truly out today, Chow. You think? Then I guess you better pay more attention, a bit more attention. If I hear from her, I'll send you word, okay? I am 25 as of this year. I'm not going to give you any excuses for the crime we committed back then. Military discipline or loyalty to friends. You can only pick one. Even now, I'll probably make the same choice again. Oh. Yeah, I'm 25. Chickadee. I guess I do look a bit young too. I have shown my face on stream. And there's a picture of me on the Discord in the pets section. Ollie Iota.
It's vital to keep a record of events. Everyone, get some rest.
Kind of hard to guess age in general. Yeah, I think. Well, I guess me too as well. But I think I'm not 15. I think I just don't really worry about ages anymore now that I'm adult. Yeah, I don't really worry about how old people are nowadays. Well, it only matters if they're like a teen. That's when it only matters. But I don't really care when it's other adults how old people are. Chickadee's location.
I just wanted to confirm.
Where's Chickadee flown off to then? She gone out somewhere? Somebody saw her leaving Colony Iota by the northern gate, right? There's nothing there except warehouses. Nobody there has seen her. Well, in that case, what's further beyond? Yune's Rise? Oh, I wonder. Do you have an idea? I think so. Anyway, you've been a great help to me. Oh, let me guess. Don't tell me. Now you're gonna toddle up on some secret errand on your own, yeah? Also, you need to take a bath. You're very dirty, Lance. I don't have any confirmation I'm right. I can't drag you along in good faith. You're really saying this? Now? Isn't it about the worst spark in time to go off on your own? Lance has the right of it. Why is it so important that you do this alone? This is my business. I think at this point it's all about business. Your decisiveness is one of your strong points, but your unwillingness to accept help is a distinct flaw. Can't argue with that. You're obviously in a hurry, so why not just tell us what you know? There's a rare flower that grows there. Chickadee will have gone to pick it. What kind of flower? Oh, is this for your birthday? I assume so. When we first came across it, she asked me not to tell anyone. She found meaning in keeping it secret. It was like her good luck charm. Which is why she's gone alone. Oh no, I'm sorry, we made you spill the beans on that one. Don't worry about it. It's an easy exchange for Chickadee's well-being. I couldn't assess the situation impartially. As Sion says, I've never been good at relying on others. That's something though, if you're aware of it. The old you wouldn't have picked up on something like that, I reckon. Lance. So yeah, just take it one step at a time. I will, thank you. Yune's Rise though. The monsters there aren't so strong, but they're threatening enough to pose a problem to Chickadee. Right, let's go get her found. Let's get her found. The lost chicken. Save.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
114 hours, jeez. Order food. Ah. Nope.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Yeah. Let me... Loading. Oh, right. Yeah, because you're level 10. Yune's Rise. That's somewhere. Ah, yes. There's a unique around here. Yeah, this gorilla.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Impish Lagobard. Also, before, because Lance changed his class, I forgot. You're the evasion one, right? So do soul hack, please. Art. Gale slash. Yeah. Accessories. HP. Not that one. Dexterity though. Wait, is it dexterity? No, it's agility. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Funky.
I won't let any of you die.
None of us plan on losing, right?
Oh! Oh! No, I can't run away. Okay, that thing has explosive parts. Run for your lives! I was gonna say I would never ever run away. Okay, that thing is strong. I'm not high, well, I'm high enough level, but my strategy is a bit off. Aye! Aye! Venom Cloudburst is a very deadly art. Yeah. He has very explosive farts, that one. Chickadee! It's coming from over there. Hang in there, I'll run all the way around.
We'll have to loop around from the right.
Then we dash all the way up.
Something so valuable here.
Eldritch Obelisk. Teleport there. Is there any other unique up here? No.
Is that what I think it is?
Kill it.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
No letting your guard down.
Oh. Was out of tune. Coming. Same Alex. But what? I've been looking for you. You had me worried. Oh, you brought everyone. I'm sorry, we didn't know it was supposed to be a secret. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not angry. I'm actually quite pleased. I was going to give you this. What? White Milicar. I see. Yes, that is rare in this region. Oh, hang on. This is one of them flowers with a meaning in it. And it means... It stands for revealing secrets. I only learnt it later, but it's because of how subtly they bloom. They're all furtive and shy. You can be pretty stubborn, Dame Alex, so I thought the flower might give you a push. What is this all about? You need to talk to the captains, properly. But I'm always talking to the captains. Why, just today... Yes, but did you really talk to them? Just because I know you never talk about your actual feelings. I worry about you. I know it's important to keep some information confidential for tactical reasons and all that. But even so, I don't want the captains to go to their ends with regrets. You'll... Silly girl. Put yourself in this much danger for that? You never had taken it seriously otherwise. Anyway, I'm the only person in Ionios who can tell you all. That's an important part of a lieutenant's job. You're right. The reason I came running here without thinking twice is because you're always looking out for me. I find that you're constantly saving me. What are you trying to say here? Well, Chickadee, the thing is... Do you want to hear what I've been hiding from you all this time? Oh? Ooh, she's really dirty as well. Look at her hands and her clothes. Her hands covered in dirt. Wait, you're saying that you... to the old commander? Have I disappointed you? No. No, I finally understand. That's why I was so particular about your captains. They all know, don't they? I was just being careful. Warped methods yield warped results. Anyone who's ever seen Mobius knows that. It's not warped. You're not warped, Dame Alex, and the captains aren't either. You took on a terrible burden for the greater good. The thing that makes you strong. You worthy respect. Chickadee. Became lieutenant so you wouldn't have to be alone on the journey through life. You always put everyone else ahead of you. I want to be at your side, support you. I still want that. Forever. Don't you feel blessed, Commander, to inspire such feelings? I do. Trust and betrayal are two sides of one coin, and that risk can never truly be eliminated, but... If I have to suffer anyway, I'd rather it be by Chickadee's side. That's how I feel. Now, about my birthday. Oh, I'll take care of all of that. I'm taking requests. Oh, good. In that case, please issue an official proclamation announcing that I am in my 6th term. And I'll have to tell you the real date. What? Are you sure? You've always kept it so secret. Aren't you the ones who disapproved? You said it was cruel to make people worry about my homecoming every birthday. Did I really put it like that? We're changing how we live. That means we have to change all our old strategies too. You're terrifyingly decisive. Aren't I? I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Oh, this is all fine by me. I just have one thing to say. What? Happy birthday, Dame Alex. Thank you, Chickadee. Happy birthday. With encouragement from Chickadee in the party, Alexandria made public both her true birthday and her real age of 6 terms.
Huh. Would you believe it?
She was 16 years old. Let me go back to the colony and see what everyone thinks about that. What? She's 16? Chickadee. Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was so closely guarded, not even the captain knew how old she was. I think Captain Shell and Riser were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. It's horrible, right? Horrible indeed, because I want to see it too.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Meanie. So, Riser and Cho knew her age already. But she was just, they were just waiting for her to like feel herself, I guess. And yeah, because like there's no way she's 10th term, I guess, from their perspective. She's too young. Isaka. Name Alex is such dignity. Hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. Yeah, she just got this off-leaderly vibe, right? So be careful and deliberate. Right, I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know. According to Cosalia, she's amazing cosmetics too. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Cosmetics, that's right. She loves her makeup.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Orbin. Oh, what an Ospin-laden day. Cause for joy. Dame Alex's homecoming is not so nigh as I once thought. To tarry at my side for a spell yet. How old are you? 15? Alrighty. Okay, so that's that. Let me go to Colony 30. See if I can finally do this thingy. Let me bring Voldy.
I'm coming with you.
This place has been out of power. Sure. Agnes Castle's liberated, huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agnian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war? It's a good thing, no? Well, without war, our role as pilots will pretty much vanish. Isn't really much else that I can do. Hey, don't say stuff like that. That's loser talk. You gonna make a lunch meal? Today's cooked fish with sliced carrot and green pumpkins. Ooh. I love fish. Fish is so yummy. Also carrots. Punkers has got a thing for them. I'm actually gonna make nachos later today. Because I bought the stuff yesterday. So I felt like making some. Red pepper. There might not be any colonies where we have... There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. Wait, what? There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. What does that mean? Does that mean I can't do this quest anymore? Did I screw up? No, surely. Oh, okay, so I missed it. Messed up the quest, so I can finish it, but I need to do more story, I guess. So I can live like more colonies. Okay then, fine. Let's see. Antalis. Let's go to Lambda. Regular role actions. Lambda. Not you. Listen. The quest will deactivate if you remove this hero. Yes, of course.
At your service.
Let me look at this hero roster. Do that. Haven't done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Learning from Lambda. So I got Juniper and Fiona's ones to do as well. It seems. Oh, and Ricky Manana. This. We're being a little coercive about it. We're just trying to bend and get past all the rules we have. Anyway, can we just chat with these people? Hey, by the by, do you know anything about what Baron's working on? I don't, but I hope it's something to stand in for the Order lives, though. Sure.
Let me just...
Defense could definitely could use some shoring up. Only a Lambda defense.
Got some useful intel out of that.
But what if the enemy pushes us back here to in a column formation? It just results in a deadlock. However, if we hit our soldiers and Lambda Spironis, we'll be able to cause some chaos at least. That was a weird delivery.
Interesting.
Well, you only get one chance sometimes. Lambda Canteen. Let's sit down and
just
talk.
gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Charlie Lambda's Excellencies. Excellence.
This reminds me.
What time is it? 9:40. Oh, we've been going for 7 hours, right? I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership at Colony Lambda. You had a comment, Tyon? Of course. Commander Usid has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formations to befuddle and demoralize the opponents. That should take some skill. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. Almost like your Mondo, I guess. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing maneuvers on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing it would have been a bad day out. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda's putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves out on the assault. It is encircled by Colony Lambda's forces. Once clustered and mobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon order levels. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Commander Usid. Mate, I think I'm detecting a bit of bias there. Definitely not biased. Colony Lambda defenses.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Seems like a bloke named Baron's working some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping he'll help out boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of order, Lev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We would have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I said so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. Concerns us too. New developments. So after this, I get to do Isid's Ascension quest. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
11444. Neat.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
What levels? Let me go to the camp and level up this dude.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, you lie down. Level 80, jeez. Alright, sir.
Where to from here?
Baron. So what are you doing? Have you come this way to nose around at this as well? What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor developed? What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing is indispensable, putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on auto labs. It enables you to spot enemy without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? You won't think we're enemies? No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kitty's auto labs, yeah? Not Kitty in chat. There's an actual character called Chitty. Chitty? Kitty. Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Great. So the first installation needs doing on the old cliffside way, shall we? There they are. Yeah. Over here, huh? Ever been in lower level Mac the Wild One? An even more dangerous place, friends. You have super dangerous cave deep inside lower level. Yeah, they're like level 90 in that cave. You have anything to say? So what's up? There aren't actually many roads between Colony Land and Mac the Wild One, which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of these sensors around here. No sign of enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of calls Orion tunnels. Up here, huh? Oh, there's like a gate. I didn't realize there was a door here. A gate and a door. Yeah, it's a gate and a door. Two doors. Except one of them's closed. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Stalling is right inside the tunnel. Might not be the best idea. Agreed. It would be more beneficial here, but Lando would reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. And that's all in place. Is there anyone else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one up over there too then. Alright. Let me just jump into the waterway. Uni's the boss.
Good thing you found this.
Oh, I thought they're gonna make us like put one down like around here, but apparently not. Oh, we are slowly getting drifted off. The only water that does that. Dive. Yeah. Yeah, he should be okay. They come via the waterways. It's better to focus on the shallows rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are auto lives nearby too. Yes, this seems like a no-brainer. And lo, a tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided. Here it shall go. On the rocks. Oh no, under the water. Okay. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right. Colin Lamb's invested so much in its defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Let me check my iPhone. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old cliffside way. What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up the old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure, but I'm hoping to find out. Well, that's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. Already come this far already. Glad to hear it. Cool. Teleport back up there again. What's going on? Anya. Sarge. Did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to take them all down. Oh, what? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you go ahead and do what you pleases without what you please without ever asking. You don't get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps... What, you're just gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for rules. And she doesn't get on with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree. And that's exactly why you need to get their proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Rush supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports into him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be the one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your level of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. Can't keep the soldiers disciplined then. My word is final. Anyway, everyone ticked the right boxes and got the right stamp, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof, I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh, stand behind. Gosh. Lieutenant Captain. Do your job. Do your job. Okay, back to Lambda, I guess. Yeah, back to Lambda. Darren. Sorry about all of that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. What happens when you don't get your forms in on time? Even things the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations have always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way it became bogged down in leaders' protocols. I mean, I get why they had to do this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against civil colonies in wartime. But now they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Yeah. Colony Lambda is standing at a crossroads right now. Will they change or not? Yes, sir. What are you gonna say? Despite Varen's intervention being superb, Colony Lambda's strict regulations nearly prevented it from getting implemented.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alrighty. Yes, sir. Whoops.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
Oh, that's why you're a turtle. Turtle colony.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
Natural spa?
A spa?
Hot spring.
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
I've been here.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
Yeah, I've been there.
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Spa. That sounds nice.
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
Spa thing?
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Well, our time limit has been extended because, Mio, she's fine.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
A percent heart. Get enough information about natural spas. Wait, I need to go to the city? Oh. The natural spa, it's here? Isn't it cold? Fountainhead? Like this area? Isn't this the spa they're talking about? Or was it something else? Huh. Yeah, well, off to the city then. Where is the city right now? How do I get there? How do I get to the city? Oh, right. So what happened to here? How do I get to the city? City's over there. Can I finally open this? Blip, blop, blip, blop, blip, blop. No, it's still locked. Bing, bing, bing. City. What does someone has to say? He's in here, right? Oh no, it's not. Is this open? That's not. So, city. Where is that exactly? So is this how I get to the city now? Harvey Cape. Oh, it is, I guess.
Is this like a rare thing?
So the world is floating. Because they said, oh, how is the city under the world or something like that. Repilot. Maybe let's set off. Wait, preparation complete. Yeah, go to the city. Yeah, we're ready. What scene? whole cutscene. So, city interior. Oh, so now that's where it is. So I can just teleport there now, whenever. It's under the sea. What do you think young Juliet has been up to lately? I've been seeing her around town a lot. Now that you mention it, she's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. There's a lot of stuff that's happening. This quest and whatnot. Jansen. We were resigned to the fact that the people it sees will rescue Gondor would take years to break out. You, Ouroboros, made short work of that. Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. It's one spark of surprise. Well, she has a position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that her personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view. But I worry she takes it to an extreme sometimes.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Bitch queen. Relief. Betrayal. Shania. She's dead. She had a gun. Bitch queen. So what am I trying to exit? Oh, it's closed. I see. I wonder, does Gray still put his mask on when we're outside? Because the characters don't really put their eye patches on anymore. I don't think. It's even unnecessary. Oop. Oh.
Sundown. Beware of enemy attack.
Romero. Rizana. Wait. Sima. Bruh. Well, so glad you lot made it through unscathed. Those Mobius were a cut above. Still reeling from all the excitement. It only happened because the Elder let outsiders come and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we're able to live in peace for all this time until now. It's no small thing, I think. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Bro. Bane. Till now, Mobius had never been able to determine the city's location, but now, thanks to certain traitors' actions, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. How are the lost numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania now? Oh, so I guess the eye patches don't matter because they know where they are, I guess. Olive. Always knew that the city itself was a piranhas. The real shocker was finding it can still move. Must have been considerably confidential for you to know about it, but not Shania. The found in my house was something special. I think even among the 6 houses, only a few people knew the truth. I suspected it was like a giant thing. Like, I saw it was a piranhas of some kind. We are under the world. Because when I was looking outside, I was like, Oh, it's like a giant mech. And, you know, I thought, oh, it could move around then. So the surprise of the Agnians Annihilator shooting sword barge was like, oh, it's fine. There's also the Mobius that appeared before them. I didn't think it was Mio, but I saw a Mobius appear before them, like, oh. And I slowly started to piece it together when the events turned out the way they did. What does outside look like? Are there's no one in here. It's like a autonomous one. There's a pilot seat, but there's no one piloting it. Yeah. Oh, it's just water down there. So it's like Xenoblade 1. Yeah, it's just water down there. It's not like a... I mean, they had... The Cloud Sea was a thing, so it was water as well, technically in Xenoblade 2. But yeah, this is just the endless ocean. Water.
Nice one! We explored the whole place!
Yeah. Travis. Well, well, well. A personal visit from Mobius's most wanted. I'm not sure how I felt being labeled like that. For the lost numbers, this would be the highest conceivable honor. Reputation alone dealing Mobius a massive blow here. Anyhow, here you go. I don't want that. So Mobius aren't as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. I keep hearing this word Senate, but I don't actually know what it means. A community made up of 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this or that, but they're also a storehouse of know-how. They aren't squabbling over ideology, they share their knowledge and set a direction for the city. The one with the ultimate responsibility we call the Elder. Just one of the many burdens the boss is shouldering right now. Hey Stubby, have I played Xenogears? No, not yet. I have not played Xenogears at all. Not on stream, not before that. How are you, Stubby? I think I haven't played it because Couch specifically requested that I not play it yet until he finished it. I don't know. I don't know if he was actually serious about that, but he did say that. How are you, Stubby? Foxy. I had no idea that the city could move about like that. I was so surprised, my head nearly fell off its shoulders. I seem to be coping just fine though. The great sword might be broken, but the city's safe, and that's what matters. I think we've escaped the worst of it. We're not quite out of the woods yet, which is a little worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we're going to conquer fear and insecurity. Yeah, but I'll play Xenogears soon-ish. Or at some point. And I'll have all of Xenoblade in my brain to think about. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a frown. It certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married. Oh.
This sounds pretty serious.
Does sound serious. Have you seen what Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on Ionis are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take them down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be better off hiding for our lives. He's discontent. Shinon. Each member of the Lost Numbers is a sort of a grandchild to me. When they don't come back from a battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. I'm very happy that many of my little grandchildren were liberated from prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. Annoyed, you mixed up the due date on 2 assignments, so you could have waited until today to get that painting done, and you should have been drawing something else to turn in yesterday? Oh. So you had to submit one of them late. That sucks. Monica. You did really well out there. The result's even better than I hoped for. We exposed the city to some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risk. Even smashed the castle's flame block. It's hard to credit. Right. Letty? Is Grey walking around here? Your brain knows smart sometimes. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Stan. The whole city moved. Even my mom had never seen that before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, I was fine. Shiner's the one who really needs your help. Really. Shiner's going to lead his house someday, so he knows things he can't tell us. You think that just happened, for example? Oh. He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work together. They told a kid that this thing was a Pharaonis that could move. So much for secrets. Huh. So yeah, sometimes brain not smart. Drum. Kabata. Hello? Our imprisoned friends made it home. You did something truly great for us there. But we didn't manage to save all of them. But that isn't on you. They must have been at least somewhat prepared for that, for the moment they got captured. And now that Infernal Prison is no more, you're going to make moving around a lot easier for me too. I'm going to make the most of it for our dear friends who never made it home. Oh, Grey is walking around. Hey, buddy. Sorry about all that. We co-opted you to address the city problem. It wasn't your business. Hey, don't sweat it. We're friends, right? Maybe so. That's cool that Grey's just walking around. Nice to see him doing well and alive. The old dog. Alice. Could we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? Is it an emergency? Emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We're hoping you might know where we can get one. So you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry. It's just I haven't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quaint pastime and no mistake. But you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime? You mean like a hobby? Long time ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from wars would heal their wounds with their help and come out ready to fight again. I guess you say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core and soon enough you feel better. So our records say. The more we hear about this, stranger it sounds. You soak your body and it heals. Right, Well, I'm sorry to say, over however many decades, they're all but disappeared. They can disappear. Yep, you can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. It has been a great help. Thank you kindly. Wait a minute, I think I came across one on the ground somewhere. Oh no, right, no, this is, I know where it is, it's in the sea. It's right here, this is the natural spa. Where is it? Here. Here. No. It's here, this one. This right there's a spa. Hey Squishy, how are you? Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me. There's a lot of raining.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
Good motivator. Izuki. Attacking the castle and bringing unprisoned comrades at the same time? It's amazing what you Auroras can do. I really thought that I'd never see my friends again. Thank you so much. Neon. It's funny, I only have to play tag for like 2 minutes and then I'm super sweaty. You're moving about, love. That's what makes you sweat. What's funny about that? But I never used to sweat. I think it just got a bit too warm in the city after everything moved. The city used to be right on top of the Great Sword. I wonder if that would account for the difference in temperature. Oh right, yeah, because they were in like ice caps and whatnot. So you know how they carted the abandoned person and that Doyle to the medical facility at once? What do you think happened then? Given that House Rhodes was a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both, instead of avoided some troubles of what. Oh. Took from a nap, you're having a dream, or your teeth are falling out.
I see.
That sounds like an awful dream. Isn't it? That sounds like a nightmare. Or a lie. My dream is to someday become an adventurer and explore the whole world outside the city. Do you guys have a dream too? I suppose our dream's to defeat Mobius. You know, if you're gonna have a dream, you should probably have one that's fun. You're still really young. Huh. You're like 6 years old. Aren't you? Getting told by a 6-year-old to have bigger dreams. Yeah. Zach. What the Lance, what are you doing up there? How's it going? Great. Thanks for asking. I learned a new trick and it seemed to be going down a storm with everyone. Hey, do you know Mizuki, by the way? We happen to be acquainted. I feel like I could lift everyone's spirits just like I did for him once. Perhaps it's conceited of me, but I feel like I was able to achieve something that only I could do.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Who was but a 6-year-old could have giant dreams. Yeah, that's true. But these characters are like 17, 18. You hate those kind of dreams. Sometimes you dream the wires in your retainer you wear to sleep are all twisted up around your tweets and they're super crooked and falling out. Oh? Moish. Moish. Grown-ups tell us not to fight, but all they ever do is argue with each other. Why is that? I bet we could all live just fine without all this 6 houses stuff. Fire Emblem 6 houses. Sequel to 3.
Oh, night has fallen.
Himna. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? Do you know something called a natural spa? Never thought I heard anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Armus came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow man. Whoa, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you find just anywhere, and not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone you might? There is. I think if there's anyone who can tell you, it's him. He's called... Give me a minute. Counting on you, love. If we don't find it, he's gonna shrivel and die from stress. Come now, it's really not that severe. Well, it's the man people call the Trivia King. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant, thank you. Natural spas.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
I know where it is, and I know where to go. I just needed... Oh, hello. Geeky. Did he change location so suddenly? 5 plates break in the home of Geeky. Geeky asks Oryx for compensation, but they yell 100 plates break there. All Geeky get is shout at, no money. Somebody always was aware, yes. So Geeky feel much sorry and helps to tidy big up mess. Big up mess. Stress streams, gotta love him. I don't think... What was like the last nightmare? I don't think I've really had nightmares. I've had like... I don't know, like sleep paralysis? Kind of? I don't know if you qualify... If you count those as nightmares, then yeah? But whenever I've had like a nightmare, it involves sleep paralysis. I don't think I had like a normal nightmare. Someone. Direct attack upon city was not at all predictable. Big surprise. Because of this, someone predict even more unpredictable things. We're hard to prepare to utmost for unseeable circumstance. Huh? How do you mean? That is... secret. Yeah. Well, I describe it as sleep paralysis. I don't know if it's exactly that, but that's what it feels like to me. With how sleep paralysis is described as. Kirito. Got yourself a real fan club, eh? Kirito? Everyone seems to go wild for you. Yeah, I guess I do get a buzz of energy from my fans. For that I'm really grateful. And show people there's hope in surviving, then I can fight any battle. Oh yeah? I reckon I'm starting to understand the whole Kirito effect now. Kirito? I don't know. I'm gonna say Kirito. Kirito effect. Nisik. Shania stabbed us in the back. Can't believe it. Damn it all. Thought of her as a friend, but I guess he didn't feel the same way.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Backstabbing. Laments. Shania. Boomer. Hello. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. What's it? What's that? Looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes. Sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What? Don't you know even that? I guess you youngins only know what you know. But if you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you all about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're in an elusive spot, never to be found. Spots like, well, you hear about them being in a forest or under a cliff or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one. No, maybe he's dead. Don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay then. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, you helped a lot. Let's go. How was chapter 5? It was so... I try to remember the delineation between chapter 5 and 6. Oh right, yeah. I remember. It was sad. It was very sad.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Boomer. That dang. What? Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us, we'll never know why. Dang. What? You're not even angry? Come on, man. If you just want to tell us something, just say it, will you? Yeah, I didn't cry, but I was very sad. But I started tearing up. At the start of, like, chapter 6. Well, not at the start, like during chapter 6, when Noah was revisiting, was being shown memories. How are you, King Ganon? Yeah, and past sucked, didn't it? Yeah, I can see his perspective and like his motivation for everything. Plus, says nothing. I think I started tearing up when I saw when Noah had to leave his like 2-year-old son behind. That's when I started tearing up. Going to the room will not make time can't go over babies again. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in there. Who's an other character that I talked to? Sure. I mean, you can believe whatever you want, but don't you dare gaslight me. Where's Anna? Alright, we'll just sit at the table then. Sit down.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Oh, this is a lot of stuff. We just do the initial spas first. I'll look at this stuff later.
This reminds me.
So, what do we know about natural spas? The samurais hardly much of anything, except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this old poor clod. He sits so haggard. I think we're gonna lose him. Just, how do I look to you? One thing's for sure. We're not gonna find one with what we got so far. There's no clue where we actually could be, where one could actually be. Like in a forest? Under a cliff? Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. I already found where it is, so... But it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing? Yeah, but soaking in what? It sounds like a bath. But it can't just be a bath, right? From the way they talked, I thought the same, but I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap? Do I like Mia's new hair? I do. I do like long hair, Mia. Right soap. So, I hate to think we've wasted your time, but we can't come up with any more results. I'm grateful you're concerned, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. It's hearing that gave my heart a much needed jolt. Though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a bit longer. Let's go ask the bloke that people said would know about this whole spa business. What, that Trivia King guy? Or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. We don't know whether Trivia King or this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I said it before, but I certainly saddled you with a tough task. Enough of that. We're giving your spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in it. Then you had better really find it. I believe I know where it is already. We'll do that stuff later.
Alright, let's get going.
I'm gonna focus on this. Talk to Kotan. Oh. Yeah, I do like Mia's new hair. The long hair. Oh, right. I didn't even realize there was a bridge thing there. Let me go back. Whoops. Otan. Have I seen this person around before?
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away. What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them.
Oh, huh?
The one I liked the most
was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing! The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh?
It would go a long story.
I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up. Filled in.
It's our fault now. These damn kids in the wars destroyed my spas. Sounds like someone stole the Kid Icarus up, I think, hot springs.
Huh?
Is it just hot springs in general, or like in Japanese culture at least?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I know where it is. Just let me go.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking.
Oh, you're still going.
There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
Yeah, it is.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
I've already been there, it's fine.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Properly use the spa. Ever seen Hope's Rest? Yeah, we have actually. This whole scene is just hilarious. Way back when our founders lived there, but a catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. These blasted Agnians made use of their castle and that opportunity and took the land for themselves. Whoever got that fertile land back, the folks here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. He's an old man, alright. Brasser Spa, I know where that is. It's in the sea. In the ocean. Yeah, it's right here. I've been here before. Those damn kids in the wars. Back in my day, we had spas.
Won't be a second.
Level 90, geez, 95.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Why isn't there a telepoint landmark point there? Nah.
Something so valuable here.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
Yeah. Look at that.
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Yeah.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Yeah.
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Hmm? Golkin and
Seems we're
Ignis.
not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
Hey, that's not nice. This is not bar etiquette. What the hell? This is not spa etiquette. The Ignis and the Goldkin are like spying together. Monsters? The hell, bro? Hey, this is a public spa. You gotta share. This is not how this works. Is it button jump in and start fighting? We might be fighting that spa. Right now you get the secret to the spa. Monster blood and guts mixed with spring water. Oh, so it's like a spa. You bathe in the blood of your enemies, I guess. Archbard Golkin. Oh, it's a bard. This is a tanky boy.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in. Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
Just push him in.
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander,
Are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody
Everyone's
get
just
in.
stripping.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
That's what the tattoo is.
But
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean, right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
But Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now, wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
I'm still going. And I chose long hair Mio. I have to judge me? What do you mean? I think I was in.
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
As if I had a choice. I mean, I haven't chosen anything yet. I haven't done anything, Tank Slayer. I haven't gotten to that part yet. She's still in her outfit.
Oh, well, now that
I
you
don't know what you're on about. Thanks for spoiling that for me. I thought she just stayed as How? Because I'm doing side quests right now.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
I didn't know you had a choice.
Right.
I thought she stayed as long hair. I'm gonna make it long hair now, just to spite you.
All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
You could have sworn I couldn't miss it. Well, I haven't gone back to the castle yet.
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes.
Yeah, I just like,
we might
so
even discover some new springs.
I went to Hope's Rest and then I was allowed to just go everywhere. I mean, I was allowed to go everywhere before that. So I went to Hope's Rest. They're like, oh, come back to the castle and clean up. But I didn't do that. I just went off. Because it's chapter 6, so there's a new side quest.
You're really serious?
So I just had Mio in her silver console outfit.
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Sweet. So you have to leave when he was discovering what's happening. You wanna know if it's an accessory? Is it an option for a hat mask? I don't know. Level 20. Oh, the discovery, it went down kind of how I thought it would. Like learning there was cycles. Like I wasn't surprised about that because I speculated very early on when I heard specific lines of dialogue from Z. Yeah, N is tragic though.
Oh, look at that.
No, there isn't. You can't change your outfit. You think it's a cycle? No, like just the fact you think Z has done something. I mean, it's a cycle because Mobius. It makes sense. Accessories, not clothing? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think they would do that. Like a secret accessory. The mask. So what am I doing? Let's go back to Lambda, see what everyone has to say. Oh? Varen. I was meeting before, like, before you chose, like, a little secret. Like the thingy in the cave. Oh. I don't know what this thingy in the cave is. It sounds like a spoiler. Huh? I thought you were all down in the dumps since Sergeant got mad at you. Mad? Well, you're not wrong. It's definitely a nifty bit of kit, but I shouldn't have disregarded protocol. What we need to be thinking about right now is what's best for Lambda. So yeah, I can't be moving around. I've got stuff to do. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I should probably stop soon. Pity. So Varen's got a little help from us, but is he like a decent engineer? Oh yeah, Varen's the real deal. In fact, he's probably lined up to be the next head of engineering. He really takes concern for the colony to heart, and is a hard worker to boot. Yes, I'm certain Varen will make a good leader.
So that's the state of affairs.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I'm worried for that Moraine. Shijima was exceptional at what he did, and now he's gone. True, but what can we do for her? We're not officers ourselves, are we? Huh. Can you like DM to him? Like, yeah, whisper it. What the hell? Azumi. I heard that even the commander took a little break. The thing is, he came back to a mountain of paperwork. Never seen him look so exhausted. Some break that turned out to be, huh? But he did look somewhat satisfied. Says he got a whole new type of mission in mind now. Natural spas. I guess we got you to thank for his change of heart. New mission. Would be. Hey, I don't mind my asking, but what is a spa exactly? Huh? Where'd this come from? The commander keeps asking me to join him on a trip to the spa place. Ah, he's got spa on the brain, has he? This is not answering my question.
Leave it to me.
Pretty sure I've got totally town stuff to do, yeah. Is it? Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue. Yes, but it's been nose to grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I'll be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. A very Sparty thought process. Sparty. Should probably end soon. New developments. New developments.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
You think I passed you in some side quests, like you saw me do Tritons? Yeah, you haven't done his rank 20 yet. I'm done. That's what I just do side quests. If they're there and I see them, I'm doing them. Sweet. So it's just Juniper and do some story stuff. I'll do Fiona's one as well. Unknown. Oh, and Riku Manana. Skidoos. Did I get anything? Whoa. Oh, right. Skidoos. I guess you. Catapult syrup and Antoine Queen Shell. Huh. Seven minutes left. Oh, let that expire on. Wait, what the heck is happening? Show background. Noah's knuckles are still bloody. Heal effect list. CPU, yeah, that's what oh, is it? Any that it? Oh. Okay, now what the fuck? Juniper is cooking with them too. Yeah, he's cooking with his bloody knuckles. Okay, Juniper, what are you doing this time to Riku? I know last time Riku was like just sitting there and you're just like stretching your ass in his face. Now you're just like sniffing his head. Juniper. Juniper, what are you doing?
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, clean your clothes, but not your knuckles. Banana's like, what are you doing? Banana can't look. Cats. And now Noah's like standing there and what the fuck? Inside each other. Yeah, no one's.
I'm your guy. I'll take point.
Yeah, his knuckles are still bloody. These aren't gonna heal for a long time. Gotta stay like that for a bit.
Let me just fix this.
Poor Noah. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, Noah.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah. But I'll stop there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I'll stop there. You.
It's good to keep a record.
Stoking the fires. Have a fun night. Well, it's like 11 AM right now, so this was a very long stream. So much stuff happened story-wise. And now there's quite a bit of side quest that popped up. So I'm gonna be doing those tomorrow. Alrighty then. Thanks for coming by, everyone. It's fun. Now we're in like the third act of the game. If there was a movie, this is like the third act of the movie, where we're gonna give the bad guy the comeuppance, the just desserts. So, thank you for coming. Who was he? Thanks for coming, King Ganon. You came by at like kind of the tail end. Thanks, Spiridor. 2.5, really? I mean, we're in chapter 6. How is this only 2.5? 2.5, the act. Chapter 7 is a real act 3? Isn't chapter 7 the last one, though? Isn't chapter 7 the last chapter? How can that be act 3 when it's like the final one? Seven seems long. Well, just the beginning of chapter, the beginning of Act 3 is after all the depressing stuff happens. It's long enough to be its own act. Oh, but like typically in movies, Act 3 is after all the depressing stuff has happened. So the end of Act 2 was like when everyone's at the lowest, which just happened, and we're going up now, which is Act 3. I'm not done with sadness yet, though. I mean, we're past like the big one, though. It can't get any worse than this, is what I'm saying, unless it does. Just because it's sad doesn't mean the act stops. Like, when everyone's at the lowest, I just jinx it for all of you guys. Trust you to chapter 7 the whole of Act 3. Well, if I don't start crying like my eyes out throughout chapter 6, then I don't know. You're gonna play and find it really sad, you're gonna fight me? Huh. I don't know. I feel like because I'm just not gonna say anything else. It's clear that I'm not gonna change your mind. So we're entitled to our own opinions. I believe we're at the end of starting Act 3. In my opinion. So yeah, thanks everyone. Who else was here? Rebel Kitty, thank you for stopping by. I saw Punk and Couch. Squishy, thank you. Stubby. Who else was here? Bionic was here. And Mr. Parch. Burke. Thanks. You over coming by? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it can get any worse for the characters. Because Noah, literally Noah and Mia are literally oh, trust you, it's a Xenoblade game. I mean, this is the Rex scene. That's like saying when Jin dies at Xenoblade 2, that's the end of Act 2, right? That's what it sounds like to me. When really the end of Act 2 was Rex losing Pyra. I know it's a Xenoblade game, but like, that's just how movies work. Oh. Just play the game and see. I'll determine with my eyes. But yeah, okay. We'll stop there. We'll end.
It's good to keep a record.
I feel like he's messing with us, you guys. I don't know. I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but I feel like the worst is past. Just because it gets sad again doesn't mean Act 3 hasn't started. It's a Xenoblade game, I'll cry again? Okay. If I don't cry, then that's on you. Alrighty, that's it. I'll go now. I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow.